Team Storror is a group of friends that grew up in the south of England that basically share a passion for parkour and adventure.
We happen to have a massively diverse range of skills that allows us to take on a lot of crazy projects.
Places we never would have gone without the team.
Doing parkour in skyscrapers in Asia.
Diving off bridges in Basel.
Running around deserts.
Running away from monkeys on rooftops in India.
Always thinking bigger, trying to be more creative.
Constantly looking for another adventure.
It kind of makes perfect sense for us to set our sights into the gaming world.
There's never been a project that has got us as excited as this one.
STORROR Parkour Pro is the first parkour game solely about parkour and its culture.
Connecting with your mates across the world, free roaming, multiplayer options.
On the starting line with like all of your mates to have some crazy race across town.
An open world exploration game where there'll be missions,
training, doing new challenges,
evading security,
time trials,
massive roof gaps, slides through flumes, huge wall runs.
Become immersed to a level at which you actually feel like you're a part of this sport.
We want to build into the game the most ambitious animation technology.
Taking the motion capture to a whole new level.
Completely fluid so that it feels exactly like you're doing parkour in real life.
People always say, I really want to be able to do this, or I would love to be able to try parkour.
There'll be a process of kind of character progression, learning the skills and abilities that you need.
Through the tutorials, sharing techniques.
That's it.
Our goal is to make STORROR Parkour Pro the most progressive urban sports game ever.
The effect that this could have on the parkour community is similar to what the Tony Hawk's franchise did for skateboarding. And having a parkour game on major consoles is going to completely change the sport.
There's like 7 bones we save for the mirror.
Right.
We're saving that, but every time you elaborate, and bear in mind, it then saves for every frame of the animation the positions of those 7 bones in their own individual array, within an array. So then every time you elaborated, it would resave on top of the previous ones and then muddle everything up.
Oh my god.
So then we looked at one of the animations that was relatively new, and it had like 285 curves. Each of these 285 had 91 like basically 91 vectors in the thing. Now imagine that across every single animation, but potentially more, because like some cat paws that elaborate must have been like 100 times, and then you're like, that would have thousands of curves. So it's an absolute.
Yeah, that's insane. Also, I thought that I fixed the graphic settings issue of things lock into medium. But apparently he hasn't. Alright. Hey, what's up, Noah? What's up, Noah? Oh, I need to disable the screen messages. So have you sorted all the mirroring out now? So if you
Yeah, that's. I just need to. It just means I gotta re-elaborate
fair.
all that stuff. But yeah, that's yeah, that's what's that. Yeah.
Alright.
I'm gonna.
I love the fact I've got Josh with no textures as well. Oh, hello. Oh, I don't know what jump is anymore. I don't know what any of the buttons are.
Yeah. So one of the pros, I mean, to be fair, like that little edge there probably shouldn't get detected. So stuff like that, that's one of them.
I mean, I could go around and do custom. I think I've already done custom collisions. They just maybe need applying because I've done it on the old map.
Well, I've fixed.
Haven't reapplied.
Yeah, I've got a lot of fixes on my end. For a lot of this stuff, obviously, ignore the climbing stuff because I need to mow. So he just goes into like a walk. I mean, that stuff's all a bit of a mess. I don't know if you've got my landing changes and stuff. So.
If you do it quick enough, it's not so bad. What am I up to? Where's my fork? I got the plugins up to your check-in last night, or yesterday at 5 o'clock. Is the most recent one from you. Roll time in for landing and centralized blending limits.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay. Let me
That's
check
the most
in.
recent one I got. Looks
my latest.
looks wonky as fuck. To be fair, I was sort of I have sort of rushed them into giving me this to play with. So it's annoying that I don't have any. Wait, is that a graphic? Why doesn't Josh have any shadow? Even on medium, he should have shadow, shouldn't he?
He's got nothing. He looks like he's just a 2D character. You look crazy in your blue.
Right. What's... Oh, that's first person. How do I jump?
Oh, so yeah, so these are
That's
the cases that
slowly.
let's tackle them one by one as we go together. Actually, 2 secs. Let me check in my latest now, and then let's just tackle all the bugs bit by bit as we go. 2 secs.
Oh, that wasn't what I wanted to
I
do.
think I fixed
I wanted to...
what I needed to.
Well,
Let me check this out.
interesting. You can get stuck in the fallen state.
Oh yeah. There's a couple of those, like, because you're probably what's happened is you've gone into a slide, and then I've fixed that now. That's why we're checking.
If you walk up the stairs, it sets you into the slide. Whereas if you dive
Yeah,
into it, you get to go
trust
up
me.
it.
There's a yeah, the stair stuff. There's yeah, there's a couple cases that I think we need to tackle level wise.
Oh god, I can't imagine the pain of dive rolling up a set of stairs. I should probably get the... Actually, since I can't listen to my own music, I might as well get this audio for the game working. I'm not entirely sure where it's gone. It's just kind of vanished somewhere. I had it earlier. I turned it down and now I can't get it back. Doesn't seem to be playing out of anywhere.
Cool. Yeah, if you wanna pull from gameplay, it should give you a couple fixes, and then we can go through and sort of fix some bits and bobs here and there. There's some animations I need to add, so some like the slide you can't actually land from a slide. There's no landing animation for that.
Fair enough.
I need to add that. So there's some bits and bobs there. But now, hopefully now, I mean, I haven't tested it too much, but hopefully now you shouldn't walk around and randomly vault and then go into a slide mid-air kind of thing. Crap. So.
Right. So
but we'll see.
You've got to push it to main, I think, for me to get it.
No, what branch are you in?
The plugins module pulls just the main branch. Or dev. Oh no, it pulls from the dev branch. Sorry.
Oh no! See, this is the thing.
what's up,
When you
man?
say playtesting, I think people are going to be surprised by how many bugs you have. When it's not quite playtesting.
It doesn't matter.
We need to fix bugs.
We're testing bugs and
But-
collisions and gaps and stuff.
Let's see
Still
this.
gameplay.
Let's see.
Yeah, so the plugins pulls from the dev branch, bad looks of it.
Wait, I just see a black screen on this thing.
Oh, hang on, let me share Fork on Discord and then
Yeah.
see that. Sorry, we will be back to the gameplay soon. Soonish. Dave's just got an update for me to grab. Yeah, so the SPP game plugins, yeah, only updates to dev. Origin main, which is dev, yeah. Yeah, it's always the way, no more. It's all part of the game. The thing is,
No.
it won't take long. It would just be edge
If
cases.
you open up, that's so. It's because you only have the dev branch like that. If you open up Origins, so there you see all the different branches. So if you double click gameplay, you can create a local track version.
If this all breaks, I'm blaming you.
No, this is the beauty of branching. So yeah, once you create that local branch there.
So as far as this is.
Yeah, so this doesn't change. Yeah.
Alright, sweet.
So this is still doing whatever it's doing. So yeah, this is that is fine. So in plugins, you just need to.
Do you want me to push this or just leave it as local for now?
No. Leave everything that you do. All you do, to access the different. It's just the different branch. So if you're in plugins, if you want to access the different branch, you just go in that plugins one. Just check. Just make sure you're in the gameplay branch. And that will just update everything across to your game one.
I don't think Dado trusts me to know that.
Yeah, so then you, obviously, if the most stable one from the code one will be main, and the second most stable will be dev, but gameplay is the branch that we're checking into.
Fair.
So your SPP plugins, as long as that's what's checked out, or the one you're in right now, repo, then it should be fine.
Yeah, no worries, no more. Not a problem. Do you know what's annoying as well? I've upgraded my graphics card. I've changed the motherboard for it. I've lost a USB slot with the new motherboard, and I was running at capacity. So now I've got to like unplug something to plug my controller in. Pain in the ass.
You might have to. Did you rebuild?
Oh no, I didn't.
Oh yeah, because if you change branch, because that's like changing files and everything like that. So you'd have to potentially rebuild source and then live code, and then
If I open it in Rider now and then rebuild, can I live code out of Rider?
No. So a checkout like that, you'd need to rebuild. Your live code would be the same. Yeah, I think it'd crash.
It would just give up. It's like, yeah, I'm not doing it.
Yeah, and anytime I mean, you're fine to push, I guess, but anytime I pull,
you rebuild through Rider.
It's always best to start from issues. And like I think in this case, because you're pulling to a whole new branch, I would regenerate project files.
Oh, okay.
Just in case there's any like classes or whatever we've now created in that branch that you didn't have access to in the main branch.
Okay, let me do that then.
Because I refrained from updating to my end though. So maybe push from dev, but we'll push whatever branch I am to dev once it's stable, and then once dev is stable, and we're like yeah for the build basically we'll push the main, and then main will go.
Still running in the back?
And then that's what.
No, just Rider still running. I think that I don't know if he can, but he wants to avoid all of this for like the non-coders, the non-devs basically, that we don't have to do all of this because I think he doesn't trust us not to break it every time we've got to rebuild or something.
Yeah, potentially, yeah. I mean, this one, if you're wanting to access, to use and test out features that I'm working on, you'll have to branch because I won't check into main until it's stable. So.
Why am I? Oh, I've got. Wait, no. Do I have the wrong Visual Studio installed? No, I've got 2026.
Ew, Visual Studio.
Have
you still got the super long monitor?
Yeah.
Yeah. So like, I can see different screens. None of them are the right one.
Oh, what is? Hang on. What's OBS picking
like, on the stream, it's just a black screen, and then.
I'll tell you what. Hang on. Let me go to mouse track so you guys can see what I'm doing. There you go. Wait. Hang on. There we go. I keep failing to generate project files. Some platforms were skipped due to invalid SDK setup. Visual Studio 2019. I don't care about 2019. Can I just uninstall 2019? Oh, that's not what I want to go.
You might need to, in your Visual Studio setup, install. I think I know the thing you're doing in your Visual Studio Manager, you need to install like the Windows.net or something like that SDK stuff.
Don't you just love a stream when everything goes wrong?
This is game dev. It is, isn't it? The classic.
Oh, I
Yeah.
know why. I've moved everything off my external hard drive onto my internal to speed it up, but 2022 must have been installed on my external. And I've just had to unplug that to plug my controller in. Did OBS just die? No. Why did I get a warning from OBS? So how are you, stream? Talk to me. Who we got in here? I know we got Leonard, Noman, Clone. We got Clown. We got anybody else? Oh, fuck off. Yeah. Stop. Give me warnings. To be fair, this one is actually my fault. So I had Visual Studio installed to the wrong drive. What do you mean for once? I get blamed for everything. I get blamed for stuff when I'm not even online. Do you know what? I went into the check-ins. Where is it? Oh, where's it gone? I was working out where I was up to on the check-ins the other day, and I just randomly get, there you go, warp and fix bloody guns. I just get randomly blamed for stuff when I'm not even online.
Because it's your fault.
Because it's apparently my fault. I do have
no
an AOL
apparently.
though. Thirsty Ferret. We are not sponsored. Other AOLs are available. No, it was Christmas present that I picked up late. Just like a box of some local ales. It's not bad actually. Don't usually drink ale. It's a decent tipple. The other one was nicer. It was a box of this one, which is an amber, and the other one, which was a golden. Golden is nicer. Since we're waiting for a little bit, I could just kill this stream, get it all sorted, and go back to it again. What are some must-see London spots? Oh, you're coming to London soon, aren't you? Must-see London spots. The exit. Don't I don't like London. Do you know what? Actually, there is on. I think it's on Oxford Street. There's a pancake house called Mild Dutch. It's really, really fucking good. I think it's in Oxford Street. Yeah. Mild Dutch Pancake House. These pancakes are amazing. They're basically just full meals in a pancake. I love it so much. I mean, if you want to do all the touristy stuff, there's like London Eye, Buckingham Palace, National Theatre, IMAX, things like that. I'm actually the wrong person to ask for must-see stuff because I only ever go into London if I've got business. Yeah, go check out IMAX. That'd be cool. There's like a decent chance you'll just bump into a team training as well.
is that even freaking?
Why is this taking so long?
So many collision problems. Why this isn't just freaking?
I'm right here, mate. You know that. Yeah, Piccadilly Circus. Hits HQ. If we're lucky, eventually, Hits HQ will be in Piccadilly somewhere. When we're living that high life.
Okay, well, that's an easy fix. Sledge height from ground 2.8. That's completely wrong. 2.85.
So I'm gonna. Oh, for sure. Give me a shout when you're down, and I'll come down for a drink or something. Assuming I'm not somewhere else, but. Second week of June. I should be about. Yeah, but I might not be, depending on how things go by then. I've never seen an uninstall take so long in my life. And now I have to reinstall it on the correct drive. Do I need the .NET stuff? Visual Studio.
Yeah, but I think, yeah, you need the .NET SDK stuff. What do you do?
Alright, so I've got .NET, Universal Windows, the C++ stuff, game dev for Unreal. I don't think I need the rest. How much space do I have in my C drive? There can't be much left. I would rather go to my D drive. Dun-dun-dun. Hey, what's up, Sandstorm? It'll be open. Sorry, is it open world? I don't know what the final vision's going to end up as, but the best answer is probably half open world. I think it's always going to be easier to curate a better experience if they're levels, but such a big part of parkour is going to be urbex, so they have to be quite large and quite open in a sense. So I think it's going to be like a series of small open world level type things, rather than just one giant open world.
But you might be like, yeah, like sort of connect separate areas together, like kind of.
Yeah.
Some way to interconnect.
Like skate with multiple environments. Yeah, kind of. Yeah. I'd imagine we'd have. Sorry.
No, I said that. I said that kind of vibe. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I think like you can make it like a city vibe, and then you could have like. I mean, Storror, because they do so much stuff in such unique like environments, you can really go for it. Like.
Yeah, and we're gonna want to put everything in it. So. To be fair, they might end up being like different levels of different areas that have some sort of connection between them. So you have a way of traveling from one to the other if you want, but really they're just separate levels. Where's the zone? Some of the big indoor gyms, heresy. If it's in the gym, it's in the bin. What's wrong with you?
In the gym,
it's in the bin.
I hate that. You're so dead.
We tried. I can't remember if it was me or David or if we done it separately. But I know I tried to make it like an indoor gym level, just as like a little testing area, way back, and I got laughed at in the Discord chat.
Just dead, isn't it? Like, I don't.
Yeah, but my argument was just for a tutorial or a practice area or something. It just makes it simple, keeps it contained, it makes it manageable. And you were like, yeah, no, if it's in the gym, it's in the bin. Piss off.
Yeah. No, because honestly, I wasn't even like that at first. But the thing is, then I deeped it, and I was like, more so than as you speak with Drew in the story, it's like, but then it just does make sense. Like, because you got to think, like, imagine you're giving you the tools to do everything, and you go inside. Get out of it.
Get out of it. What's wrong
You
with
can
you?
climb and jump and vault. It's like, cool. Let me go inside into this nice padded mat. It's like, what? Get out of here.
Yeah, but we didn't have to make it like a safe padded gym. We could have just made it like an indoor, like abandoned factory. Or
But
something.
I think that, to me, that defeats the purpose of parkour, though.
It's the urbex section of it. And it
But just in general, like,
the whole.
I don't think parkour, you know what I mean? Like, those OG French dons. You don't see them man in gyms. They're
True.
out there doing it. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like that is an essence of the sport. That's why I think that's why I like Storror's core a lot more than a lot of other like parkour stuff. And I like fat and stuff like that because I don't see them man in gyms. They're just out there doing crazy stuff. Out there, you know what I mean?
I still maintain it would have been more manageable for a test level. Community map making. Yeah, in some form or another, 100%. In some form or another, there's going to be, I would imagine, mod support for the game. Whether it's we set it up to allow you to make your own mods, or if we've got an actual modding suite, or if we've got like a map editor in game, there'll be some form of user-generated content. Although in theory, the way it's set up, SPP effectively is a plugin. So if you could work out how to, you could just inject it into other games. Just play SPP in other games and in other levels. Which would be quite interesting.
Only thing is
Oh, this is taking so long. I apologise for this stream. This was... I actually got it all set up. Got like a proper OBS scene set up. Done a new thumbnail. I went in, I tested it, I made sure it played and it didn't crash. And it was like, alright, we're all good. And now this. You're just watching my computer install VS. Sorry about us. Oh, sorry, I missed your message. The comps are sick. That's definitely something I want to do. It's something we messed around with as an idea when we had the National Theatre map, was setting up like a comp section, as if like when Red Bull took over, done Art of Motion at National Theatre, we was going to recreate that. So I imagine we'll still do some things like that, like outdoor comps that take over the environment, even if they're just as limited events, because that'd be sick as hell.
To be fair, maybe a bit of a road trip, but I really hate indoor comps. I don't know. I don't. And that is probably just me. I don't. That is probably just me. I don't even know what it is yet. Because it's like there's something about it when it's like, oh, you know when like I see him doing it. I'm like, yeah, but those 2 boxes were put there. You know what I mean? There's something about that's like, oh yeah, but like someone put that there to basically be like, oh hey, do this thing here.
I guess so.
Which like I get from like a move perspective, but then I guess it's like I love the view of like parkour as like interweave like woven with architecture and like the environment, I guess. Like, so whenever I just see like a box, I'm just like, I'm just because for there I feel like for me, and this is just, I guess it's personal. I guess everyone has their own vibe for it. And I guess that's the beauty of it. Something like this, really, you can all like your definition of what parkour is.
I
But
definitely.
yeah, like whenever I see like a wooden box, a part of me is like, where my view of parkour was always like, it was you made the world, you know what I mean? Like everything that no one else saw as something to do that to, you saw it as. And I was like, that was what I admired so much and was really like, wow, that's really cool. I never thought I could see, yeah, like, because even when I initially was like going around with Drew, I was like, oh, I never thought I'd see two walls like that as this thing that was meant for one purpose, but you repurposed it for movement. And I was like, that's special. And then I'm always like, oh, you know, like, I guess that magic of like, oh, wow, I never saw it that way is lost when you go inside, I guess.
I mean, I get that for sure, and for most of the time I prefer that in parkour, but I've definitely got an appreciation for indoor comps and for what you can do there.
100%. I think move-wise, the technicality is crazy. Like, they're doing mad stuff. Like, they're doing mad stuff.
But there is a certain amount of creativity that's lost when it's preordained for you.
Yeah. It's like I think it's the same as like, I think it's the same when like the awe I see when someone does like bouldering inside does a crazy move compared to the bouldering I see when someone does it on an actual wall. And it's just like, oh. I think it's that kind of the two, because like people do some crazy stuff indoor bouldering, but I would never like look at indoor bouldering and be like I look at some of them and I'm like, it's mad. Like I respect it. I have a crazy appreciation for like some of the things that people like. You can look at the speed comps, they're literally flying up and down this thing. I'm like, it's absolutely crazy. But then you just look at someone go outside up a mountain, and then there's just something that invokes. That is just a complete different, you know what I mean? There's a whole different element to it. Indoor for training, I think, makes sense, obviously, because ain't nobody trying to kick that, you know what I mean?
Nobody's trying to die out here. You need to practice it somewhere first.
Yeah, no doubt about that. That's like me saying, oh, skate parks shouldn't exist, you know what I mean? It's ridiculous, right? You can't like, because no one would be able to do what they do outside if they didn't do it inside, 100%. But I think and that's why I'm not like saying that there's not a place where it doesn't exist. But I think as a representation of like the sport, if you were to say what is the sport, I'd be like, oh, definitely out. Like if you were to say what is rock climbing, and you said I'll go inside and climb the boulders, I'd be like, nah, it's not really.
What is rock climbing? We don't climb rocks. We climb resin.
Do you know what I mean? You climb like wooden structures. I guess that's bouldering. So there's a difference there.
Well, no, because even in the name there, you want to be on boulders. You want to be on real things.
Boulders, yeah. Do you know what I mean? Like, do you know what I mean? So, do you know what I mean? So if you were to say, oh, like, I don't know what is rock climb, and someone was to take you to an indoor gym, and you were to do some bouldering, they'd be like, oh, this is cool. Or someone was to say, oh, let's go to Norway. I'm gonna stick you up on top of. Obviously, they'll be like, no, thank you, that's crazy. But that goes to show that, like, yo, this sport has levels to it. Like,
yeah, it's a different world. This is like quite.
Like
cool game.
I look at Big Wall Open, for example. I would never have thought a little wall, Brighton, could have been a place for an entire jam. I would never. You couldn't have told me. I said, did you want to say? I was like, what exactly could people do there? And for somehow it filled up 7 hours of a day of people doing the weirdest, craziest stuff on just a wall.
I'm so
I was just like,
disappointed
that's
I couldn't
mad.
make it to that. That broke my heart. I couldn't get
And
that.
you're just people are just so creative, and then I was like, oh, bro, like this is it, isn't it really? And then the police rocked up, and I was like, yo, this whole day just screams parkour. Like at least my perception of it, like it just screams it. I was just like, yo, this is just like, yeah.
It's the setup still there.
Half the people that were there weren't even meant to be there, but everyone came, and people did like, people were like, oh, he's gonna kill himself. What's he doing? It's just like, I was like, wow, there's so much culture here, like.
Yeah, it looked like a hell of an experience. Do you know, I was just in Brighton and I didn't even get to go see the wall. I didn't get a chance to. I was well disappointed. Oh, that's not his phone table. Jesus Christ. There we go. Right. Is there a way to play tests? Yeah, if you back the game, and wait, why can't I go upstairs? If you back the game, we release builds to backers on the Discord that you can play. What's it using? Complex is simple, so it should be going up. That's interesting. We've got to work out why stairs aren't working. Because they should be.
Oh, your joy probably is. Let me probably know why. I'm gonna if you do this.
Oh,
you go,
PS5 there isn't. We don't release for console at the moment. We will do eventually, but that'll be quite far down the line. Because at the moment it just takes too much time to do console builds for something we're not even sure will work. Sorry, what were you saying, David?
You go to because he's yeah. If you go to the character blueprint.
In Unreal or in?
Yeah, in Unreal. So you got to go all plugins. Now it will be in there. So if you go to all plugins, SPP content, SPP character, and then player character blueprint. For the sake of debugging this. I'm just gonna let it turn off the slide and get it a bit easier. So in the character movement component, so it's our custom one. You'll see. You should see on the right side. There's like sliding, and you'll see like falling max ground, impact angle, and yada yada yada.
Sliding, max sliding speed, gravity scale, air control. What am I turning off or?
Yeah, so make the falling max ground impact angle, just make that 100. And then a little bit further down, you'll see the walking, and you see a walkable floor angle. Turn that up to like 40 or something, so that you can go up slowly. We need probably a little slightly more long term, because it's weird, right? Because technically this is a staircase, right? So you could slide down this thing, but you could also like, if you dropped, well, it's a tricky one because like the walkable floor angle also depends on like what you're walking on. So like some surfaces you'll slide,
yeah, like
others you'll actually walk.
If it's a flat surface,
Like if it's a staircase, you actually want to go up it.
Yeah.
If it's
flat,
if this is a flat slope, you want to slide up and down it.
yeah, because 40-50 degrees is a tall order if it's flat.
It's a do you know what I mean? That's what I mean. So if it's a slope, if 50 degrees on a stair, it's like, oh yeah, that's calm. I can go up a steep staircase. But if it's not, and then you also get some bits that are like, oh, this is actually, because then I was like, oh, should you have to really like input a slide button? Can sliding not be an extension of falling? Instead of being like hold to slide, it's like, nah, it's just like you're sliding, yeah? And instead your inputs are to like, while you're sliding, to put yourself in different positions and stuff like that. So
Wait,
yeah.
do we not have all of the volts anymore? Or am I just
What are you
have I lost the
doing
ability
for
to
your
play?
control to vault?
left trigger and a right analog stick.
Yeah, that should be fine.
I can't reverse.
Oh yeah, sorry. The reverse it, but probably a control thing. Yeah, I gotta do a pass and all that stuff then.
And then, what was roll when you land? Left bumper.
Yeah, left bumper for now. It's just gonna do. You got to hold it, by the way. So it's got to be pressed where you land. So the closer to landing you do it, the nicer the roll will be. So
Okay.
if you do it like so, if you as you basically are doing whatever move, if you hold it the whole way through, you'll do like a crappy roll. And then if you yeah, if you hold it just before you do it. Same move goes for a stick.
Ah, yeah, okay. I'm with you. Yeah.
Yeah, so that's a crappy roll. I'm a little bit behind, so just.
I keep wanting to.
Yeah, ignore some of the dodgy climb and yada yada animations. All that will be changed.
If you just tap through it, it's not that bad.
Yeah, so they're completely separate as well. It's not like so you can stay on the wall and then you'll be able to move and do dinos and yada yada yada. And yeah, the dash is all messed up. Yeah, there's all these animations a bit wonky, but logic of it you'll see.
Let's see if I can make it. Ah.
So this here, right? That's the first case I'm noticing. That green sphere popping up.
There we go. Is there going to be a PS4 version, then a PS5?
Oh, so if you want to drop down, if you pull that, yeah. Oh, there you go. Okay, yeah, that's explain that.
I'm not sure exactly what consoles they'll be, off the top of my head. I think it depends on what. When we get to the. I forgot to put material there. Son of a bitch. Alright. No, I want to dive right over that. No? Not letting me? Alright.
This I think would pick up as a dive roll onto. I don't have any of that elaborated, so I need to do that. So.
Fair. Hello. Alright, let me make a note of what material that is. What mesh is? 273. So I'm gonna keep stopping.
I think we've really got to, if we're gonna have the little lips and stuff, I think we've really got to raise that minimum step height. It's way too low. I've just fixed as well an issue coming with small ledger stuff. That'll come also with a fix for the minimum step height thing.
Is that one a collision fault? Is that me? It's too steep. Yeah, see, that set of stairs is too steep to go up.
Yeah. What is that slope?
Probably 45.
Yeah.
Maybe 50. That's the same. See, I could just limit those. Like, if you have like an upper limit, I could just limit what the angle of stairs is, and just readjust them. But I think the question is, do you want to deal with it where you impose the limitation and I adjust the level for it, or if you just want it to adapt?
Yeah, I mean it's got to adapt. I mean I think there's a point where we got it's got to adapt really, but I think there's a point where we need to kind of help, you know what I mean, like help ourselves out a little bit in the sense that like, you know, if we're theoretically programming for any scenario, we're gonna like, I think already, you know, we're taking a harder route in terms of trying to make it like the gameplay in the test level that I curated is so much cleaner. So because of stuff like this, right? So like it'll pick up that little ledge instead of the actual bar, and like just stuff, you know what I mean, stuff like that.
Yeah.
So it's almost like helping us to help, you know what I mean, like to create that like a nicer experience and whatnot. So yeah, I think like there's like little ledges like that, right? It's like, okay,
I need to make
can
that
you
higher.
really ever properly climb that? Maybe put a little bit of a blocker on that, you know, just bits and bobs.
I wanted to make that little gap in the wall there, one you could dive roll through, but I've made it too low.
Yeah, if you move it up, you can.
Yeah. All right.
Nah, it'll be too low down to do, if that gap hole was higher. So one of the things I wanted to know, so in terms of like the modularity of this level, like, because one thing I've noticed is that everything's quite like big block pieces.
Yeah. I can't get up there. Alright. And that's not detecting the top because it's detecting the gap instead. Okay. Well, that works.
Because I think one thing we're not doing really is showing is, you know, like making the gameplay good in the sense of like we make our life hard. Do you mean rather than be like, hey, what works well? And let's let people do that. You know?
Wait. How do you set place? Oh, you got to press and hold. It's changed. Son of a bitch.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm not redoing that. I'm just going to move the player start. See, this is what happens when you have access to cheats. You just give up on gameplay. How do you do pre's?
As in like a stick or?
Sure. Let's start with the stick and we'll go from there.
So just press both. So if you land, press both triggers. The closest to landing, you press the trigger then. So this I fixed in my most recent version now. That little ledge getting picked up, because it shouldn't.
Both bumpers, did you say?
No. The, left trigger, right trigger. But you've got to like, it should detect the thing, but the little lip it's picking up a ledge beforehand in that little lip. It's fixed on my version now. I can check that in for you, to be fair.
it just toes it forwards. Oh, it's still detecting it. Okay.
Yeah, because this guy here really, you should just jump to actually and just make. But obviously that little lip is. But then the step height is tiny, so you won't go up that. You need my actual fix.
Yeah, it's never gonna get it, is it?
No. You need my actual fix.
Okay, how do we stride?
Yeah, but the stride needs like good detection in that regard. Like this step here is gonna screw you up because he's gonna say, oh, like it's because it's now saying I have a ledge here that I need. So with this guy, right, where you were on the edge, you walked off it.
On the wider one.
Yeah. So if you were to go onto that dude.
That's what I was gonna do. I was gonna step up it as like a stride and stride to the next bit.
Okay, so now if you you could like I think you can stand in previous. So if you shovel to the edge,
okay,
and then you just like, okay, I think you try to do it.
Nah, you got to remember there's a delay. So if you just keep talking, I'll pick it up. Fuck. Have you rewatched all the parkour movies making this? Don't think so. Alright, there we go. No, I wanted to set the session. I'm so used to the old session marker where you tap it to bring up the menu. Alright.
So yeah, so one of the things that I know, so you there in that scenario, so you're trying to jump onto the little bit there. So this is where it needs to do a step up. I just haven't added it actually will do that. I just haven't added the actual step ups as well.
The thing is, like, I didn't actually want it to be a step up. I wanted to stride it. So like, I guess it is a step up for the first bit, and then stride off of this fat one and stick the proof.
Yeah, but that could do that. But that's a pretty wham gap. For that, like, so here, like, potentially standing pre, but even still, it's just quite a big gap as well. Without making the character float like a crazy, for the like realism of the mocap data. So yeah, so he'll try and do that big jump.
So how do you stand in? Oh, there we go.
So standing pre, like, so you'd have to actually, yeah, so you'd have to actually hear, like, just stand still and then jump. But because it's currently now, because the gap is too big, it won't like go ahead and pick it. Obviously, it should still try and pick it, but then we'll make it.
It's doing like a ghost step in the air.
Yeah, so it's doing that, right? So that's because the distance matching last fix I have to make is the initial takeoff bit for the ledge. So when it says like, oh, which one should I pick to try and make it there? Obviously, the standing pre one, it says like, I can't make it there with a standing pre. Now I should still try and do it because potentially you could standing jump and then grab it, right? So it still needs to just do a standing jump. But what it's saying is saying like, oh, with this one I can take a step and jump off, but it's not detecting that. Oh, if I take a step, I'm actually going to be falling. So yeah, that is the last bit with the distance matching that I need to sort out.
Fair. So if you was to do like a stride or a plyo, what's the controls for it?
So, to be honest, if you're actually trying to play and test the mechanic, because yeah, there's some of these edge cases I still need to fix. You're best off in like one of the testing levels. Mechanic is literally like tap for a stride and hold and release for a plyo. So it'd be like, I mean, I can. Button? Yeah, I mean, so if I share my screen for you, I'll show you.
Oh, I'm with you. Okay, I've got it. Right, let me go find somewhere that it might actually work. Right, I may be pushing my luck, but I think the distances might be a bit better over here. But I may be pushing my luck on collisions. Alright, actually, let's maybe not do it with such a massive drop going into it. Let's...
Nah, these are... I think I've tried some of these before and they're a bit too big. But so I think like this is one of the big things, right? Is that a lot of this stuff isn't modular in that sense, so we can't change the thing easily.
Change what, the distance?
Yeah, so like those bars, for example, they're one big mesh.
Yeah.
Right. So changing the distance of that isn't just a case of saying, oh, like limit a parameter on this thing and therefore it's going to be X size.
That's an interesting one where it's not sure which ledge it wants. It's like pulling me forward halfway
Okay,
through
I know
the
it.
jump.
Yeah, actually, yeah. So it picks up the first and moves to the next, actually. Okay.
See, it's a shame because if you up the ledge height, the step height, you can't do like little practice pre's where the bar's over the floor like this.
No, you can. I've fixed that bit. It's the when I say ledge height, I mean it's the ground to like ledge, like height itself. It's
right.
That is like I've actually got that fixed in my version now.
Fair.
Yeah, that's sort of the vibe. What are the collisions on these? Nice box collisions? Or?
They should be.
So yeah, so this guy here, obviously, because currently the step height is tiny, so it won't go over those little things.
You'll see the stream catch up in a sec. Yeah, they're like boxes for the collisions.
Yeah, I wasn't even lying. Hold on.
Is the trace based at all on where you're looking?
It's where your character is facing. What's
Oh,
going
right.
on is that it can update during during a certain phase of the movement. But the update shouldn't send it beyond. It should update along its plane. That is a fix I've actually got that on my to-do list, to be fair.
Okay. Let's give it less ones to pick from.
Oh yeah, so with those little tiny, like very, very close ones,
Hey, what's up, Peace Left?
yeah, those guys again, we don't have any triads or pliers for like tiny gaps like that. Like what is one. So realistically, you have like a little range that currently it'll be good for, and then anything beyond or below, it's gonna pick an animation that it will probably launch over.
I don't know why Josh is bold. Josh is bold, we're rolling with it. So in this case then, so do we have the animations that have just not been elaborated, or do you want me to cut 2 of the bars out here?
Yeah. So for example, in this scenario, right, if you got rid of that first bar,
Like if I just had 2 bars at a third distance each, it would be better.
yeah, but it's not necessarily like that case, because it can do that. Like it does, like go and then like pick up the next. It's more so just a case of like we got around to this scenario here, because this is why this kind of like highly dense, like back to back very close with like varying distances, we need just more animation coverage in that regard.
Yeah.
This is so stressful watching because I'm like, oh, I've got so much to do. Yeah.
Oh. Okay, right, I've noticed 2 issues on my side. 1, the water has collision, and 2, those pipes don't. They don't have any collision, what?
Yeah, if you can, just make a note of any of those bugs that you're finding.
Oh, I am. I've got a little notepad file up.
Okay. Yeah, just make a note of any of them, and then also take them off one by one. There's one thing I need to do now with the drop ledge, and then there's that minimum step height we have to raise, because clearly it's fine in a level where you just have boxes, but those little ledges are causing a nightmare. Yeah.
Oh, make the player start. Ah, do you know what? I'll just get there. Why not? This way? Yeah. What? Actually, try something though. Can you drop into pre's? Like, can it handle? Is it only level, or can it handle height differences?
As in, can you jump off something and land on the wall?
Yeah, can you jump off something and land somewhere lower? Oh, Jesus.
Yeah. That's like jump off, and it's yeah, the 100% can. Is what is probably the case happening is like a lot of the little bugs propagate to the rest of the gameplay to make it a double, like, so you can jump off like a block, for example, if there's a wall below, and with enough speed and want to land on the wall, and then like stick it and stuff. So And then currently I've got a little bit, but it's obviously just for debug, tested it out to be able to
The slow walk is too slow. I like that we've got it, but it's too slow.
So that like box thing. You know, you could actually walk as well. Like, yeah, obviously, yeah. So the so something like this, right? You'd want to do a standing jump off probably, and then control yourself in air to land on that beam.
Yeah.
So this wouldn't be assisted in that sense.
I kind of got it. It's a little weird. It's a weird distance where if you stand and jump, it doesn't detect it. But if you
it's because there is no standing jump off. This is what I'm saying. Like, it's not really there to. We're not at a point to properly, because it's like, although we need to test it, it's like it kind of needs to be at a stage where we've elaborated the animations and they'll say, oh, we don't have that, because you'll try and do something that in theory will work but doesn't because the thing doesn't exist.
I'm with you.
That's why it's difficult, because for me, I'm here like eking, because I'm like, oh no, it does, but technically, because it's like, it just looks bad, but I'm like, oh no, it does, but I need to elaborate, and I've done. So it's like, it's weird. I guess that's the developer side, because it's like, obviously you're just playing it like you play as if it's done, but in my head I'm like, no, I know the fix for that though.
Hello. That was a weird entrance, just coming in like the Joker. Oh, fucking hell.
Gams, are you showing off the game in a good light?
No.
Yeah, that was alright.
It's actually like, it's so, because whenever I'm on stream, the game is freaking awesome, and I'm just like, yeah, great. But then like Guns will play and there's like 20 people watching. It's like, it's dog. I'm like,
Yeah.
I already know that would be what's clipped, and people are like, oh, SPP looks crap, and I'm just like, oh, for God's sake, no. But like, what's he's trying to? It actually does work, but it's like, yeah, stressful.
Oh, where's the HUD? I don't know where the HUD is. I guess we just don't have it in at the moment.
No, I don't think we. I mean, we don't have the HUD like, you know. Usually we have the HUD. I think it would be different.
Right. How's the distance?
So what are the major problems that you see here playing the level? Oh, that looks quite cool to agree on that.
I think the major problems we've found is most of the animations that we need we've got but aren't elaborated.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we
that's
just
good.
so
Turn
stuff
around.
like
For the
doing
love
a
of God.
standing jump off, like little the step height issues, all that kind of stuff.
Also, right, as a player, I've got one. You can't turn around on the spot.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Because if you slow walk, you step. But there we go.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah, because you do the strafe, right?
Yeah. But I want to just. There we go. I rotated.
The rotation stuff's off though. That even I feel that like.
All right, these are a good distance. Oh, just set a new session marker. Fucking. I'm so used to the
Yeah, so
old-
these are
old
good for
way
a
of doing it.
standing jump. These will be too big for a thingy, I believe.
For a stride.
Fly or stride at the moment, but they will be fine. This is the thing. Like, so like same as with most stuff, it's like, oh okay.
Oh no, it's.
Yeah, so that turn there, obviously just purely.
Right, let's nudge forwards. Nudge forwards. One more.
These are too, for the current pliers, they're too big. So rather than picking the plier, it's just gonna pick a running jump off.
Yeah.
How do we have 22 people watching and when I'm coding it's only like 2?
I'll tell you, it's playtesting. It's because like, but things. This is the issue that I always find, because it's like I feel like sometimes it does because I think then the people are expecting like a finished product, like in that sense.
Yeah.
or like the version, but then there's so much work to do still. Yeah, it has playtesting in it. Yeah.
I see. So, false advertising games
Yeah, well,
banned.
I'm a liar. What do you want?
No, actually, you are actually playtesting it, literally. So.
Yeah. Hey, what's up, Gunston?
Yeah, I wonder if you could do that stick there.
I probably could. I just got to walk off onto it. I want to try cat pass, cat pre it.
Yeah, I think you could, right?
It's quite hard to stay in a straight line. To be
Yeah,
honest.
it really is.
It doesn't like the distance.
You did.
I'm going into a pole slide.
Oh, you
Yeah.
can hold left trigger, right trigger to slide, but like while you did that.
I need to get rid of the collision.
When you hit it, if you hold both triggers, you'll like that.
Yeah.
You'll do some kind of wall slide. Yeah.
By the way, Dad, I've got a notepad file up of all the things I need to do, like get rid of a collision, add a collision, move distance, things like that.
Alright.
Yeah, it's not quite making the distance to that, which is unfortunate.
Yeah, well, there's I think there's 2 cat passes right now. So one of the like key things would be like that we're saying as well. That's the next thing to add is like the determinants, because like once you're in air, you can actually give yourself a little control. But obviously, when you're not, you need the ability to. If I launch further, I actually launch to actually go further as well.
Quite sure why the birds are stationary, but I've made a note of that.
Did you try to climb on the London Eye?
No, I haven't.
See.
Oh god.
I mean, I don't know if that is a good idea or probably bad idea, because yeah.
Terrible idea, but let's do it. Can you climb?
I've not added like arm grabs and stuff yet.
But you cannot even go up the stairs there, so.
Yeah, some of the stairs, the walk angle is too much.
But why wouldn't have the same collision as we had before? On the stairs.
We do, but if you have it, like it conflicts with the slide, basically. David's got a better chance of telling you than I do. Ah, that's why. And then complex is simple. Okay, so make a note of that. London Eye. Remove simple. Collision.
Are you making the whole London Eye as a complex collision?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, that's a way to kill the performances, for sure.
Yeah. Oh, it's got a massive capsule over it. Oh, it's because this one's separate, okay. Oh, that's interesting. Skeletal mesh? Which one is it I want? Which one holds the collision? Oh, the collision will be on the physics asset, won't it?
What?
Yeah, because it's a skeletal mesh. You might not actually be able to climb the London Eye.
No, I've tried before. You really can't.
I'm going to leave that for another time because I think that's going to get quite complicated quite fast. And we've already had enough technical issues this stream. These are too far, aren't they? There's a massive delay on the stream, I keep forgetting.
Yeah, I believe so. So I even think like, I just think like, yeah, like even getting to that sequence of pliers is just so much more effort than it needs to be. Like I think, oh, this is such a, you know, obvious sequence of pliers. Let's just make it nice and easy to get to. Because like now we have a little drop over to get to the ledge to then get to it. It's like, just make our life easier. You know what I mean? Because I think we're already like battling a super dense level. Like, although like, yeah. So that initial first bit was quite wham. Yeah, no, that's a wham jump. Especially if we don't have the animation.
Why do I keep like wrapping over it when I try to stick?
It's the physics. He's not actually making that. It's the physics of that.
Ah, right.
Because it would bail. So currently I've turned off all bail, so he just goes a bit crazy.
I guess it doesn't help that he's going up slightly as well.
That bit's fine. It's just they're just so far, and we really have one animation now. So rather than make it look crap, it's like, nah, you can't do.
Fair.
They're all too far. So I think if you know to make it fun, let's bring them all in. Because I even think that standing jump is crazy.
Yeah, that's the way to do it.
What am I standing on? I'm not. I'm just in the permanent.
You're just in the fall. You might have to You might have done one of the running jumps that needs to be elaborated. There's about 100 that need to get re-elaborated. That could put you just in a flying state.
Fair.
Yeah, I think bring him to.
Yeah.
God plays like an actual player. It's so frustrating. It's like it doesn't work, but like bring it closer.
But that's what you need.
Like,
you need someone to play.
No,
like
but
an actual player.
not when we're trying to sculpt the level. Because bring the beams closer so we can actually do it. Because what I'm trying to get out of this is to actually see what we could do to the level to make it better, to make it playable in that way. Because having them too far apart to try and for what we're trying to do, it just won't work right now. So I think like. Bring them in and then like tighten them up. Be like, okay, how can we?
I'm gonna move this player start to here. Save me the house. Actually no, because it would be nice to be able to do it from that first wall. Oh, I put it right up against the wall. Jesus.
To be honest, what I think you could do there is extend that bottom ledge so you can like vault over and then go into like a sequence of strides and flyers. So like that ledge there, if that was longer,
I need to,
maybe if that came out.
I've messed up all the
No, so if that bottom bit, for example, came out to where that first ledge was, and then if the wall bit was still there,
yeah,
we're in the same position.
I know what you're going for, but I've got the all the origins messed up, so I need to sort them out actually. I'm trying to. Right, which means that this first one can move back again. Okay. Can you not plyo out of a cat pass? Oh, you can. Okay. Let's move this player start back.
Oh yeah, there's only 2 comms, so there's no close one. That's why you keep banging.
It's kind of nuts. You can get more height off of a stride than you can off a player.
They're all a bit like a bit like pausey. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there.
Yeah, but is that me rather than the system? Is that me as a player? Because I'm not used to it.
No, I think a lot of the I want to debug. I can't really. I need yeah, it's like the first 2 are fine. I think if you extend them further, I don't, because I need to know what is the case of the fact that we lack animation for that scenario. Because the first few look really good, and then it goes a bit crazy. Like that next gap is gonna be too big. Yeah.
Yeah. So
and then the rest of that, they're all gonna be a bit too big.
Right. So it's. Oh fuck! I can't get it. Oh, come on.
But I think what's happening is that update of the
2, 3. Okay, the 4th one is too far. So we go 1, 2, 3. So the 4th one's too far. 5th one's gonna be hella too far.
So what are these? What are these supposed to be? Can we turn them into like pipes or something like that?
They could be anything. I don't know what they're supposed to be. They were just like, they were just cubes when Sam gave us the level. But they could be pipes. They could be whatever. I'm gonna be honest. I never really knew what they were or what they were supposed to be. I just didn't get rid of them. That looks pretty
That
good.
already looks 10 times better. Yeah, do you really? So I think a couple of those, because of the changes in the gap. So what the animation system will do well once they're in is pick a better animation for like a shorter distance. So you'll see like a couple will do different ones. So you'll see sometimes it does like a bit of a short one there.
This might be asking too much, but I'm going to try and plyo out of the last one. So in theory, a plyo should be a larger distance, right?
Well, it's that depends on the animations we have. Like I said, there's only one in at the moment, and then Ben just did those ones we just got from like a random session for Ben.
Ah, fair.
I think one of those gaps a little bit too small.
Yeah, it's that one. So let's make it.
Yeah, but it also he seems to be pulling across to the next one. I know what the fix for that is actually. Make them.
Is there, when you stride, is there a timing element to it, or is it just spam the button? Oh.
So you have to like tap or plyo before you land, in order to actually chain it. So obviously, like you can just spam it if you really desire. Obviously, we can bring in a case of like how close to landing you were. So some of these, I think, yeah, some of the ones like when they get a good distance apart, because I don't limit. I do have a bit of a. I can pull you back a little bit, which is what you're noticing, but pulling them back on a stride always looks weirder than pushing them forward, which is why you'll see some like weird jankiness.
Yeah. But then if you've got more animations to choose from, that won't really happen, will it?
That wouldn't really happen, yeah.
So this one's too far. So if it was like another... copy it first. bit bigger than.
Okay, need to fix stuff.
Oh, there's a natural plier at the end. Okay, that's fine. Let's see if I can make that. There't no arm jump, is there?
No, not to like not where you can like grab and then do it. Not from like a jump, but there is like you can like stand still and arm jump to a thing if there's a wall. But there's some like cases that like it needs to be an actual flat surface and yada yada yada. So you can like arm jump to like from like the side of sign to like the side of a wall to then climb up. Oh, they're grabbing you there. You just don't have the coverage for that animation wise. Really thin low session.
That's not making that set up.
Really hate at the end of the shot zoop because of the root movement. Just all a bit too which I think is partially, obviously it's because of the animation, but we need more strides. But I think we might, just for now, while we don't have them, you're best off extending the bits that are doing that, so that the stride looks best.
Yeah.
But to be honest, if that is the case, I may as well do that stuff then, in terms of fine tuning that for gameplay.
What, moving the level around?
Yeah, because what will take like a couple hours, because I already know what will look best. I can be like, okay, let's sculpt these areas quicker.
The problem is then I need to replicate that in the blender file. Sorry.
So this is my thing. I'll say. So to make tweaks to the level, we have to go back and forth between Blender every time. That's not only because I think because I don't mind for I guess the bigger thing, but I guess for like small things like beams and stuff like that, that's a lot of back and forth to, I guess, allow for fine tuning, that kind of thing.
Yeah, but the problem is, unless you're doing your modeling, like, unless we've done everything in Unreal, there's not really any other way to do it. You still have to back and forth between a program.
But can't we have more like modularized pieces? So rather than block that has
make the pieces in Unreal, but make the pieces in Blender, but place them in Unreal.
Yeah. So then we can reuse them, but in a way more modular way. Because at the moment now, it seems like there's too much. There's a bit of a bottleneck in terms of the prototyping and like improving the level between having to go to Blender, redo a bit to then bring it back in, to then test it, to redo a bit to bring it back in to test it. Like we can't make modular changes to, like. So I think, for example, I'm trying to think with them for something like for the spirally staircase thing, right? I can get like a big chunk of it, right? Because it's a kind of like that regardless is gonna be that, right? And then for like little walls like that, like a lot of the walls are like pretty fine, to be fair. But I guess for like the environment geometry in a way.
Put it this way: if you can convince Dado, then I'm sold. Because it would be easier to piece it together in Unreal and move it around. But the problem is you'd be making change, so you'd have to playtest it in this repo and make changes, and then go to the art repo and recreate them. So you're still having to replicate them somewhere anyway.
No, we'd be changing it directly in the art repo.
So what, you'd be playtesting it here, change it in the art repo, remigrate it, playtest it again.
Wait, sorry. So we're saying, so the art repo doesn't have access to the gameplay thing, does it?
No. The art repo has no gameplay in it at all. The best we can do is fly around as a drone.
Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know how that works.
That's what I mean. So you'd have to test it here. Oh god, there goes his teeth. You'd have to test it here, recreate, and make any changes. Recreate it in the art repo.
No. If you make changes, that needs to propagate across.
Yeah, that's what I mean. But then Dado won't. I mean, I understand why he won't, but he won't let us have it go both ways.
Oh, I was muted. Dang.
Oh, I wondered where you went.
Yeah, no, that doesn't work as a pipeline is horrible. So,
But
I mean, we can have the plugin modules in the art repo, right? So you have one, but I think then I'm thinking, so why we just don't do it in the game?
Or just get rid of the art repo.
Yeah, well, the art repo just will cease to exist. There's just no need for it then in that.
No, I think the art repo is. I see the art repo as a pure if you need to model the London Eye, right, and you just purely from a model. So let's say that you don't know what you need yet, right? Say you bring in 20,000 assets, and they say, all right, okay. I made my decision, okay, this looks good or not. So then you migrate only what you need in the game, but then you need to do the tweaks in the game.
Yeah, because I think it's the separation of level design. I don't think is a specific art thing. I think level design actually has so many gameplay implications that you can't actually do it specifically in art. Because yeah, like you said, because that, for example, the pillars and stuff like that have to be able to be like, okay, we could reuse this in XYZ places and make them fit for that scenario, rather than this early fix for this.
You can instantiate the pillars in the game. You don't want to design the level design in the art repo. You want to design the art in the art repo.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, the level design is a game thing. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, because what I'm trying to avoid is that GANs import 20 billion materials from the mega scans because let's try this texture and this other texture. I know it works, it doesn't work. You have the repo that is 30 terabytes, and then we only use it 0.1, right? So.
I mean, I'm fine with that because it definitely makes a lot more sense. It'd be a lot easier to construct the level in Unreal.
But also, I think we got the granularity of the artwork slightly off, because I think we should literally just modeling in Blender and instancing in Unreal.
Really?
So you don't want to move those beams in Blender. You just move them in Unreal. You just make those shapes in Blender and you place in Unreal. But I think level and game designer should be done in game rather than in Blender.
Yeah. I think the problem is up until this conversation now, we've had that overlap between the art and the level design. They've been the same thing.
Yeah.
What
yeah,
the
for sure.
fuck?
So, from what I can see, you got an uncanny ability to show off the worst possible outcome. Which is, it's good because we need to really test from an average player what it will do.
Oh, baby, I'm not average. What are you on about?
Yeah.
See, I think that, of course, we're gonna stick with the 4012 because otherwise madness, but I really think that the warping, that you will never ever manage to have the warping to behave correctly. I think, like in the final production, I don't think you will ever manage to avoid some warping issues.
I want to... Ah, wrong button. Oh, fucking... Still trying to get my head around the new controls. I tell you what, once you go offline, it's the same as the like trying to stay straight issue. If you go offline, it's so hard to correct when you're straight in. Ah, fuck me. I keep wanting to go to the old right trigger.
Right trigger.
I don't think that pillar's big
Yeah.
enough. It's not actually liking it. Let's make it a little bit.
Because I think there's a lot of bits and bobs that I'm like, oh, I want to tweak from like a playing perspective to make it good, especially because just how dense this level is. That it's less fun than playing in a open, blocky level like my climbing level.
Yeah.
So I think that's one of the things to like we've got to figure out. Like the density actually works against it. Like you can't move around as well. I mean, there's a lot of elements to it.
I'm just gonna make this a long one for now.
But I think that's not strictly because I think like playtesting on a real level scenario. I think it's actually the other way around. I think if we playtest in the blocky level, we do not see the problems that are.
No, I'm not denying that. What I'm saying is that there's a when it's significantly increased fun in a less dense area. There's like, okay, what is it that is fun about that? I mean, and what makes that so much fun compared to, although that exists in the dense level and you have to go ahead and find that. What is it, the availability of that makes it so much fun? How can we bring that across? This is like, what is it that's fun about that bit, like that you find in a simplified level, and is that available in this one? Because I think what I find is that the thing that's fun in the simple level isn't actually available or easily available in the main level. So like now we're like, okay, so now we have some nice strides. And then it's like, okay, cool. Now this bit has the element of strides that's fun in the other one.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
But we need to differentiate. Like, it doesn't work because we are basically using one animation, and we tailor that animation to work on the blocky level because we only got one animation. But
yeah, for sure.
Yeah, it's that like we shouldn't design things based on the current state of the coverage, right?
No, 100%. But I also think with a pipeline of aiming to do releases, we also like need to be like, because then if we're constantly like, if we don't end up designing for where we're at, we'll never get a release out that is actually fully stable. Which is like fine to an extent, but not when we're charging. Do you know what I mean? Because there's always an expectation there, right?
Yeah, but I think like if I see like this case here, like I see a couple of problems that we need to fix in this scenario. like we need to fix them anyway. It's like we cannot
Yeah, no,
cover
definitely,
up
yeah.
problems.
No,
by
I don't. I think, yeah, like it's like exactly what you're saying, that we have to do this level to actually know if it really works.
Yeah.
But it's in case. But my perception is from how it feels to play it. Is like, okay, I know this feels nice in this simplified level. I need to make it feel as nice in the main level. That's the key. That's the thing that I'm saying that we need to ensure we're bringing across. Because if it doesn't feel as nice in this, it's like, what's the issue? How do we fix it?
Yeah, but I think that there is, like, the thing that it doesn't make it nice to play in this level is that we need to fix a couple of things and add more coverage. So, but after
that's what I'm saying. But then we need to get it so that it does feel that way. So that's why like the simplified level is effective in, like, they both play their role, right? So that one is like what we'll actually go with, but the other one is key because we need to know what it should be like if in this, like, in terms of like the gameplay feel. So it's not that we not like, we know like it needs to be as good as it, because it's not gonna be, because we have to fix it. But we need to, like, we won't know, like what the state of like this runs well should feel and look like unless we compare it to like the simplified one, if that makes sense. So like the simplified one, I go there and I stick. Okay, let me do that in this guy. I can't do that in this guy. How do I fix it? What do I fix? Like, say, okay, I got to add animations. I need more coverage, or we need to find a different approach for this thing, or yada yada.
Yeah. Yes, but the thing that we should not do is to fix it by moving stuff around because we got problems currently. I mean, we will have to
sure.
compromise at some point. Yeah.
Yeah, but I think there's a balance. But what my perception of that is coming from the fact that we are also working on release deadlines, right? Because I think it's also a case of like, if we go 100% like make it work for every scenario, we will do that for 10 years and it still won't work for every scenario. Like, there has to be if we've got a set of pliers that are just too big of a gap, we have to be able to be like, okay, yeah, let's bring them down. Like, we got to crank it a bit, bring them closer together so that we can get.
Yeah. I mean, like,
that's all I'm saying. Like, we need the ability to be able to tweak the environment to work in our favor, especially when we have releases coming up.
Yeah, like we know that we don't want to go like if this is like 10 meters apart and we know that our coverage is only 5 meters, of course that will never work, right? But if it's like within that range, then we need to fix it, because it means that, like, maybe one line of code will fix all the problems that will avoid us to re-changing the whole level.
No, for sure. Sure.
One thing I have noticed is if you're doing a line of strides, there's like a weird delay on trying to pre out of the stride. Like when you try to stick it, it does another jump. I can only seem to stick it if I do a plyo at the end.
Yeah, the end of that line is very weird.
Like it can't.
Yeah, it's there's like it's the root motion blending. Like the sticking is it actually falls if you try and stick from a stride. Because the root motion takes you off the ledge because of the blending. I had a fix for that, but I didn't like what I was doing. So it worked, but I wasn't a huge fan of what the fix was. So yeah, so like sticking on that end bit there through a stride. Sometimes even a plyo, if it's like too thin, the blend will actually take you off it. And that's because of the outer blend we do on the stride itself. So that's one of the things that I've got on my thing to look at this week. Okay, there's lots to do.
Yeah, so like the first thing that I see here is that as soon as you finish the cut path, you go very weirdly into the stride. Yeah, there it's just a very very weird. Like it looks like
Yeah,
you
it's
go.
'cause the blend into the stride is really really quick because of how like quick you take off. So going between strides, that blend works well, but going out from a move into that, it's you actually need more of a blend time. But the stride itself, animation wide, doesn't have that. So we need to have a stride that goes into a stride from more of like a run, rather than from a previous stride.
But didn't we have the minimum blend time, which was like?
Yeah, but it's that minimum blend time. If you have it too long on strides, you can't. You will go off of the wall because of the blending of the route. It's all like you can change in like settings of that. I've made it the F blend limits are completely like separate, so you can change all of that stuff. Yeah, it's something that we got to look at. Yeah, it's
Yeah. Now, maybe like contextualize it. Like, okay, you are in the first stride coming from.
Yeah, that's literally all we have to do.
More blend.
Yeah, we already do it. Like I contextualize it now because if you're striding from a plyo, you sort of do that.
Okay, yeah, perfect. Yeah.
Oh, I know what we wanted to test as well. Actually, that's a good place to do it.
But I think again, I think a lot of this comes down to scope, because I think it's easy to we'll have so much that like this can be improved, this can be improved. At some point, we have to say, yeah, even though it's not what we want it to be, cool, we're done with that, because otherwise it'll be 10 months before we do 0-12.
Yeah, but I think like the same approach that we use like recently, like we just play and we decide, oh, can we fix it? Can we not fix it? Like the
No,
stuff that
100%.
I'm seeing now from Guns is like it looks way off, right? So
Yeah, 100%.
This
This bit here, this ledge bit I fixed. You would jump off it here. So like one of the things we need to sort is that minimum step height, because if we're gonna have little ledges, the character has to be able to pass over it and not get blocked by a 1 centimeter block, like little lip in the thing.
It's struggling to let me onto the lamppost. It keeps pulling me to the ledges left and right.
No, there's no pull to the ledge.
I promise you, it's pulling me. Like I'm stepping off in line with it. Sometimes I get it to stay in line. Sometimes it just pulls me into a stick. Because I'm trying to grab the lamppost, but if it's looking at the ledge when I hit the triggers, it pulls me slightly into the stick.
It might be pulling you into a slide on the walls. That's one thing to look at.
I can't. Some of it, like when you see me like massively turn off right before takeoff, that's me. Alright, I'm not hitting this lamppost. I'm gonna just put one that's like there or something. Just to try it. Because I wanted to see if the lamppost wobbles when I hit it. No. They need to be bigger. I know that scale-wise they make sense.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. It doesn't happen for long enough that you can really appreciate.
Yeah, it's weird because real world-wise they make sense, but gameplay-wise it sucks.
I think that is more real world wise as well. I mean,
As well, they look tidy, yeah.
Maybe a little bit.
I mean, the one that I saw Jones Candace falling is like they're way bigger than this.
Yeah, his was like 3 stories, isn't it? It was like from the top of a roof or something.
Yeah.
Need to go fix some stuff.
Yeah, that is more likely.
Obviously, the bottom is.
Oh no,
Yeah,
yeah.
the
Like
bottom
I'll
is,
actually go back and
yeah,
sort the
no,
model
for
out.
sure.
And
Yeah, no, definitely.
I just wanted to get a ballpark of like how much taller they need to be.
Yeah. I think that is like a good size. Like, yeah, just just enough that you can slide down from that bridge. I think it's cool. Man.
Oh, can you not cat pass into it?
You
Oh,
can.
you can. Yeah, you can.
Usually, you have to aim like.
Let me move it back a bit, actually. Where I put it? That's going to be way too far. Unless... I wonder. Oh no, I hurdled it. Alright. Ah, you can't jump onto it? Oh, I wanted to jump up onto the wall and then ply her out of it.
Oh yeah, like step there. Yeah, step ups will definitely add at some point.
Can you playtest Dave's version? Other than check-ins he's done whilst we've been playing, this is.
I've not checked to the fixes I've got. But this is what I mean. Is the difference in terms of how well I play it looks in that simplified level. I'm almost tempted just to freaking release 0 to release this, just my test level, just to the backers and let them play.
I think they'd all be happy with it.
Yeah.
So awkward, just like.
It's weird because it's still just not like long enough of a slide to really like, because it's like it makes real life sense, right? Like it's correct, like the fall and all that, it's physics, but like you almost want him sliding for like 5 seconds to really feel the slide.
Yeah, the problem is though, if you made the posts massive, so you got loads of slide time, you'd have to make the whole.
No,
level
yeah,
huge. It's a weird.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's when it's like. Then this is the element that I'm thinking is in terms of like I was loving when I would run off this thing and just slide down for like 5 seconds, and these are the elements I'm like, oh, that's what we're missing. Like, so like the pole slides feel less impactful because they're so quick and they're just over and done with. So it's like, okay, so we need longer ones. Okay, how can we sculpt that into the level? Like that's what we kind of need to.
Well, maybe it's slowing down the sliding fall if you are pole sliding.
It's weird though, because you want to slow it down, but not to the point where it's like you lose that sense of.
You want to feel the momentum still.
And speed. Yeah. Let me fix this bloody. Oh god, it's like an infinite array of things to freaking do.
Oh. Can I not? What's going on? Why are we not detecting this wall? Is it because it's got that beveled edge? It is, isn't it?
Yeah, so something like this. This is what we got. This is the kind of thing. It's like, okay, cool. Beveled edges, it doesn't pick up the thing. All right, cool. We got to detect that.
just for now, let's just... Don't say that, Noma. There's so much work in this level, don't say that. Yeah, so it doesn't like the bevel. That's kind of cool. So, I mean, I could just custom collision everything. It's a lot of work, but I could do it.
No, but you have to make everything like collision shape. I mean, there's no way that we can have the mesh that is the collision.
Oh, so just custom collision
like,
everything, you mean?
Huh?
Just always custom collision everything.
Well, yeah, I mean, like, you need to simplify those meshes into, you know.
It's so weird. Cause you're so weird, no, but sometimes I think the same. I'm always potentially like, are we worth moving on to the skyscraper level? Weird, I'm deadly serious.
The weird thing is, even this doesn't feel that impressive. And I'm sliding for like a good amount of time still.
Yeah, I think it's just too. I mean, you start sliding way too in the middle of the pole, and the geometry is wrong, and you slide too quick. See there, you should go like from the top. Like, but by the time you start the sliding, you are almost arrived.
Yeah, the hang time's cool, but then if you've got the hang time, you're even further down the pole before you hit it. Is it nothing to do with how much chopping and changing has been done with the meshes? The manual hand placement of objects always spooks me. What do you mean? So, like, I wonder if... Let's just... Okay. Right, let's really take the piss and do something inhuman. Hang on.
Alright, let's fix it quick.
Okay, well, makes the jump, but... This originally came from SketchUp, it's been pulled apart and Yeah, but what do you mean there's something odd going on? Odd in what sense? Oh, I missed it.
Yeah, I mean, by the time you get there, you already finished the sliding. Just move it like super close to that. Yeah, I think that's still like too far. You're so you're already on your way down there. Okay, that might look okay.
I can't hit it. Oh yeah, but that's nothing to do with coming from a sketch up to here and having to tear things apart. That's the change in density from a level that's tailor-made for testing to a level that wasn't necessarily made with testing or gameplay in mind. Right, hang on. Let's try. Wait, I want to go to that one. You're detecting it. Let me go. For fuck's sake. Alright. Why is it not grabbing the lamppost? Oh, yeah, I know, but this isn't the SketchUp mesh. This is, I've rebuilt it in Blender because SketchUp was jacked up. Yeah, no, we followed a blueprint basically out of SketchUp. This is all hand modelled in Blender. It's Guns' fault. Hey, I'm not the one doing the code.
Basically.
Hey! No, stop. There we go. What? Grab the... Oh, stop stepping off. Oh, I'm permanently flying, okay.
You're already down, mate.
Does that reset it? Yeah, that's reset it, okay. What? Oh, for God's sake! Alright, I've got to swing around it, alright. That was kind of cool though. I need to move this player style back. I don't know. There's something about it that doesn't feel as good.
Yeah, but I think the thing with this is that it then wouldn't necessarily match the environment, and you're kind of like fighting against. Because I think that's the weird balance. Like I think if you sometimes the realist one isn't the most fun, and ironically the most fun thing to play is often the one that you just make sense.
Yeah.
Because the environment may look spot on, but it may not be fun to play. But then the one that's fun to play is the one that you just made make sense. In that sense, like it's like, oh, you know, yeah, I'm gonna lead you here, then go up this bit, then oh look, a plier. Yeah, 100%. It's a tricky balance to blend the two.
Ooh, floor doesn't meet the wall, though. Can you do it on the metal thing that hold the London Eye? Nah, the collisions for the London Eye is a bit jacked up at the moment. It's got like a simplified version of the whole thing. What was that?
Dada, do you wanna sync up on some stuff in terms of what needs to be fixed and stuff from code wise?
Oh yeah.
So I've got some. I think there's some key changes. So I've already made a change to the step height. Because yeah, I don't think we can have that. We've got the character's got to be able to pass over those little things. I'm noticing already it's a lot better. Like he doesn't get caught on little lips. I need to sort out whatever that is with the distance, man.
That's a fair point that Clown's made though. That part of why pole slides are so exciting in real life is because there's risk, and in the game there's no risk.
Yeah, so like the risk would be, so it says what, falling off.
Well, in real life, the risk is you die or you break legs. In the game, you just try again.
That's the whole point of the game, isn't it?
Yeah.
Like you can like because I also got to think, you got to think, but like there is no bails or fails or anything right now. So when you say the sense of risk, like that, right? You may bail.
Yeah.
Or like if you go and you hit your arm but you don't pole slide, you will bail. And then all of a sudden all of that changes.
Guess so. Hey, what's up, Neil? Fun button. How fast does it reach that far? I want to test some of the rail collisions as well.
Okay, so these slopey edges.
So
Those are me.
do we have risk? No. Not really.
I'm confused as to what you mean by risk, though. Like,
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what risk you can do in the game.
because risk is an entirely like a gameplay factor. Yeah, like you can bail, you can fail. Like if you're trying to get a score, like then failure, bailing, and all that has the sense of risk. If in that regard.
So generally, Gans, like you cannot have proper collision on round objects, right? You need to.
Yeah, no, because I added these rails late. I haven't done square, like the rails over here, for example, and everywhere else has square collisions. But I've added these late, so I forgot to do them.
Yeah, there's still that issue with the root on the sticks that you need to sort, because he just sort of like he lands, but his feet's not at the landing point, so his stick is like dodgy.
Then we need to re-elaborate the animation, or we already re-elaborated them?
No, it's I mean, there's two. There's one. There's one in terms of the like the feet going through that. I'm not sure yet if it's the physics control doing it or the blend or whatever it is, but yeah, you got to sort that. So yeah, so there's that dynamic.
Okay, let's start with finaling list, and let's tackle. So let's say that we go from here to, the weekend. Just like let's see how much can we fix, right? Let's start. Yeah, let's start the fixing process, and then case by case basis we decide is yes or no.
Yeah.
I wanted to try these ones though, because I'm pretty sure these collisions don't work up here. Yeah, that's never gonna make it.
Yeah, I think one thing I've got to add is, I guess we add in a bit, is that they'll bring back the ragdoll to know kind of when you would fail realistically, because sometimes you just like, especially for the stakes, it's hard to It's so weird because so I'm playing in the level now, and for some reason my gameplay looks different to Guns. I don't know what it is. I mean, to be fair, I do have my latest fixes, so that could be a lot of it.
Are you sharing your screen?
Yeah, let me share my screen now. I'll show you me. And I've actually got an older level with probably like more buggy stuff in regards. So let me.
I mean, remember that you are a better player than Gans. But...
Yeah, true.
What is this? Better player than me. Outrageous. Just gonna show it on the stream for a little bit.
We used to do development competition, right? With people from the development team playing the game in pretty much all the games that I made, right? So those are very aggressive moments.
Very aggressive. You guys have never beat me at that. I'll smash it.
I'd
train for weeks if I had to. I don't.
I won and I go proof. I won the Wipeout competition once.
Damn.
Yeah,
that's
awesome.
That's impressive. I've seen you play games.
Yeah, I'm not sure how he won that.
I was young and powerful.
You still had your reflexes.
Yeah, there's still something dodgy with this wall. I really don't like it. You know what it is.
Hold up, why have you got reverse volts?
I have a host of it. I'm set. Well, I don't get collisions on that guy, so.
You're holding out on me.
Yeah, and then I've got seemingly.
Your Josh has hair as well.
Yeah. Well, I'm just in my branch in the plugins with my own local one. I'm not in yeah, I'm not in thingy.
Do you wanna yeah, let's start having that list of things we want to fix.
Yeah. So I mean, some of the fixes I've done now, I made some fixes to some of the ledge stuff. The first thing I need to fix is that update for the, like, if we're picking it up as you're going through. That's, yeah, one of the first things I'd like to get fixed.
What is that thing? Sorry, David.
So it's like as we update, like, sort of your target as you're going through, to allow for a little bit more.
Oh, right.
Yeah, so I know the fix for that. I just need to get to do that. And then, what's it called? Yeah, I mean, yeah, there's a couple. There's this one. This is because I don't like when it does this one thing here when you run to, like, jump to this other bit here. It jumps sort of like midair.
Yeah.
That he should fall or should take off earlier. It's like, so that looks.
Yeah, that was
fine.
good. Yeah.
Yeah.
So.
And like there, right, you can't jump to it. So in that scenario, you can grab it with your arms, right? So the arm grab it isn't in. But the bit where he sort of takes, I mean, as annoying as it is, if we don't have that, yeah, this. I wonder really if that is a case of mirroring or what it is. I need to have a check.
So
like this case here, you can arm grab that.
Yeah, for sure. Just to, like, let's open. I just want to be like 2 minutes. Parentheses. So I'm seeing you playing, and I'm seeing Gans playing, and I'm not ashamed of releasing the version that I see you playing, while when I see guns, I see
Yeah.
every possible thing is broken. So and I think like that comes back to, I don't think the problem is or the test level or this level. I think the problem is that our gameplay is not mature enough for people that just don't know what they're doing.
What they're doing, yeah.
Yeah, so I think, because like I
Yeah.
haven't seen anything from your gameplay that I see, oh, it's completely broken. Like the first 2 seconds that I saw Gans stream, literally everything was completely wrong. So it went from being 100% wrong to be 99% correct. So I think like we need to work on that. What is really causing that problem? And I don't think the cause is the level design itself. Of course, there are some things that we need to fix for
No,
the
yeah.
design. But I think the problem is, we need to work on that, something else.
Yeah, definitely. Well, I think like the first thing is like, so I know his guns would hit the wall a lot, so that's obviously like a vault timing thing. So I think it's also the need to have vaults that you can vault when you're closer up.
Yeah.
So like for me, I know I need to vault a little bit away from the wall, so I'll be like vaulting then, as opposed to get to the wall and then vault.
But that's
like that.
familiarity with which state the game's in. Because the last time I played was the last release when we had all of the vaults in, so I could do it at different distances. I've just not adjusted to the new limitations we've got based on animations.
But it's weird because they're not necessarily limitations. It's just like, because that will be the same. If anything, you'll be less limited once we have closer vaults.
No, I mean just like right now in this second, it's a limitation because they've not been elaborated. But that's you're in that mindset because you've been working on it. You know what we do and don't have.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah,
I'm picking it up as just like I'm just playing it.
Which is why that's why I'm like, for me it's like, because I feel it's difficult to know where you're at until you're actually at a point where you're like, okay, I need to actually assess where we're at, because for me just saying like because when you're playing I'm like, oh yeah, but I've got to re-elaborate. It doesn't help you and it doesn't help me know where we're actually at. Do you know what I mean?
I mean, it does to an extent if you know what limitations are coming about because of that. So like with the strides, for example, we know that like that long series of strides, we know we had to like move some bit closer and increase the amount and things like that. Like there was still stuff we could work out for it. And like the lamppost slides, for example, it doesn't matter whether the animation's in or out or not. We know now they don't feel that there's no excitement in it, so we need to address something to do that, to sort that out in this level. So there's still stuff we can garner from it, and still stuff we can.
No, I'm not done that. Not in that regard. What I'm saying is in regard to like, so the problem of, for example, like hitting here, I don't know that it's really working until I'm fully thinking that this is working. And then, because if I'm like in my head like it's broken, and then you tell me it's broken, I don't learn much from it saying that it's broken. Whereas if I'm thinking this works fully, no matter what you do, it should work well, then you tell me it's broken, then I'm like, okay, now I need to really fix it.
Yeah.
That's the sort of difference there.
Oh, sorry.
It's like with the vaulting, I think I'm aware there's a couple things that are just a little bit off. I think it's primarily due to we want to let the thing update itself to the last possible point in order to allow it to feel like it warps as little as possible, rather than it being stuck in a very straight line thing. And I think that is then propagated across when you have like back to back, because I think like if I added another one of these guys, I think it would go a little bit wonky. Maybe, hopefully not, but potentially would go a bit wonky. And then like, so I feel like the locomotion really got to sort out the visual of the sprint. Like there, climbs like that, in my head I'm like, oh, but you know what, actually, that's because we have 2 climbs. So if we had more, would that animation even play? So this guy, okay, actually, oh, that was actually quite good.
Yeah, ironically,
I got it in mind.
see, like, it's strange because technically it doesn't work, but it actually works very well. So, yeah, anyway, let's compile the list anyway of things that we need to fix regardless. But yeah, we need to address that, which is gonna be the common theme throughout the whole game development, right? Like at some point you get so saturated, and in a way, it's good that Gans didn't play in that branch for a long time, because that really shows like an average player how does he approach the game.
How does it? Because it noticed stuff like guns would try and jump up to it. Like there was a little ledge, I think it was over here. That, where was it? Yeah, it was like, was it here?
Are you watching the stream again? Are you on your screen?
Yeah, so it was like here, this
here.
little ledge here. Guns would try and jump onto it and then jump off, which like I would also anticipate an average player would do. So in this scenario, we really need step ups. You know what I mean? So that's where say okay, which I mean is something I've actually already accounted for. But it's like that kind of stuff. When I see it, it reminds me like, okay, we need to do that. And so when we're doing releases, I'm like I already know in my head, I'm like, that's something we need to add. Is it in the scope? But then if it's not, how much will it affect this next release and the playability of it?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, because we know that we need to compromise, right? But the balance is like, if it's a one line of code fix, then we should do it. If it's a big unknown, like rewriting the whole system, that is a no. And then there is that in the middle, what is this thing? Is it worth spending a day trying to find out or not? Is it like, and those are the very tricky ones, because maybe you renounced something that it can be a 5-second job, or maybe you get stuck into something that is a 2 days job, and at the end you don't do it.
Yeah. No, exactly.
What?
Exactly that.
Why does Josh start ever so slightly higher than the player start and drop into it?
He's above the gap. It's like, yeah, that's what they like we know, but
Could the player start as the Z at 60 centimeters?
But that doesn't. What?
In scale.
No,
In scale
just
of the Z.
take the Z of the player start to 0.6. And then place the capsule like you normally do.
Ah, I'm with you. These are gonna be too big. Yeah, they are too big.
Look, I'm gonna wait. So that this minimum step height change that I've made now, will that propagate to anything on your end?
Yeah.
Because what was the issue was with the falling before, right?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So when you change the minimum step height,
Because like this is just silly, you know what I mean?
Absolutely. No. Like we cannot have that. That is like completely ridiculous, right? So the issue with changing the step height is that usually a real default one is 45 centimeters, which is
that's crazy.
Way too big, right? But anyway, regardless of the number that you choose, what is now? What is the minimum step height now?
Well, I had it at 5. I've moved it to 10 again.
Okay, so the side effect of that is that it will affect the falling on small surfaces. So let's say that you are dropping off a curb, right, in the pavement. Then if that curb is, let's say that your step height is 10, right? If that curb is 8 centimeters, it will instantaneously clamped to the ground. It looks awful. There are other side effects of that, but that is the main one, right? So is that balance between, if you go there, that will be, and in the like below the step height, that will be clamped. It will be, the capsule basically will snap through the, will snap to the point. The other side effect is that that's go, that's actually really cool. That's got an effect on the falling, right? What I noticed is the first X time in the fall, he has the snap to the fall to the max height threshold, and then it will start fall. So like you will have that double fall, like horrible double fall things. So the only way that I was managed to fix that is to having the max step height, which was like 1 centimeter, so you don't see it. But like, I think at 10 you can already start.
I don't know, Tufa. I'm yet to notice it.
Yeah, but you don't go anywhere in the 10 centimeter gaps, right?
No, the falling off in terms of like falling off the big thing. I don't know.
Falling off, yeah. So so that could maybe because I restricted the capsule to 5 centimeters in diameter, or something like that. So that may affect that side effect.
I mean, that's what I think that's what that has fixed that.
So if that is the case, then
the controller
is a huge
to show you. But I'm having an issue where if I'm not
it
clicked
looks
on the
as though
browser,
it has.
it's not picking it up. I'll address that another time.
Yeah,
when
I
you
mean,
want to
like,
stick, so you jump, and if you want to stick, you hold both triggers in.
Yeah, and if I think like that thing, right?
So
I think we need to take it in a way that if globally is better, then we need to accept.
That's what I think. Yeah.
The worst part of compared to the best part.
That's what my head. So I think I would sacrifice a dupe for now at least, right? During the 2% of gameplay when you walk off a tiny edge, as opposed to running into those little ledges 90% of the time.
Exactly. Yeah. So
I actually tried to stick it there.
Look at this guy right now. Like, see, like this.
Yeah,
but like for me, honestly, I'd rather this.
Exactly.
Because this we could even potentially be like, okay, all curves, put a slope on, right? Whatever it is. But like this, I would take over running into that thing and having to trigger some kind of animation, having some kind of crazy technical behavior in regard to it. It's so uncommon that even if you see it, I'm just like, oh, you know what? Like, yeah, fairs. Like, and then falling off things feels absolutely fine. Obviously, we need to that fall animation is a little.
Yeah, the fall animation needs to be exactly. Yeah. So yeah,
already like just this going around now feels. I mean, so like here, right? This is where we need step up. So it picks up the ledge, all fine. So if you jump, you need to do a little step up. And so that's one of the things I think is quite like. So you should be able to step again, or like step and then jump over.
So I think like this is a classic example.
No, the triggers aren't associated with length.
We don't really need to change the level if we can change the line of code.
I'm not quite sure why that's how it's set up, but it's
so like
how it's set up.
Yeah, like
because now here, all these little plant pots that I was getting stuck on before.
Yeah, that's stupid. Exactly. So let's see how much of those easy games we can do, and then let's leave the tricky stuff for later. Because I bet that change. We know that we got that side effect. Okay, fine, we got like that little bump there, right? But see, I'm curious. Like, if we propagate these two guns, like, will I see no 100% rubbishness.
Yeah. I mean, I've already got a fair few fixes actually that would just improve in general. I mean, this is why with this, like you said, like at the end of the day, it is beneficial because I think it puts you in a bit of a fixing mode rather than adding.
It's so hard.
Okay, yeah. Let me. I think that's already better to me. Okay. I'm gonna make sure then that alongside this, I then don't have any just magic numbers in the C++.
Yeah.
Detecting these like minimum heights and stuff like that. Because I think I like the thought
This
of it
isn't
going
happening.
off of this max step out of the character. So that if it's like something that's small, you're just going to go onto it. Otherwise, the trace will actually pick it up as a valid log in that case.
Yeah, I think like going forward, I think what we should have is a step height, like going upward is different than the step height going down. Because I think like you should be able to step up little things like with proper animation, but you know, going down 10 centimeter gap, you know, you're probably fine. But you know,
Yeah,
going
like
up,
you generally you are like you're doing it here, you just don't
the
even know.
animation to go through that. So I think like it really depends on if you're going up or down. But down number is just, you know, it doesn't really care about up or down.
Yeah.
But that is one of those things that we can address when we start customizing the custom movement component thing.
Okay. Let me get this.
Ah. That's an issue, okay. Hang on. Are you guys alright to look at the stream for a sec?
Sorry?
Can you look at the stream for a sec? So,
yeah, I'm looking at the stream.
In a case like this, because I've gone round and I've put like a simplified box around each of the bars, but like the gap between this bottom one and the top one, there is actually a gap there in the collision. But the problem is then I was expecting to be able to vault the top one, but I can't because it's looking at the bottom one.
It's got the bottom one. Yeah.
Is that, in these cases, should I just make that a solid collision the whole way through?
Yeah. Yeah. Yes, I think like that is an example of something that we need to decide the strategy for now. Because yeah, eventually, you know, you can get through there, blah blah. But
you know, because that's what I mean. The tricky bit there is that theoretically you could maybe slide under. So like I remember seeing this case beforehand and thinking, oh, do we? Because I think realistically in this scenario, actually, you could probably assess like, are they the same? But then it also levels up. Like, yeah, it goes a bit beyond that in a way.
But I think
You know,
like
I think it's
that.
just Sorry.
Yeah, no, sorry. There we go.
No, I was just saying, I think it's the tricky when trying to replicate the realistic behavior, because you kind of have to do it in regard to the environment.
Yeah. You know, so what saying like that is a perfect case in which like that needs to be modularized, right? In a way that now we put a big polygon there, but as soon as we have the slide under things, we just change it and we put 2 polygons, right? And it will just work. But it needs to be modular. We don't want to go through the whole level and change it every single one of them, right? Because that is crazy, right? So I think, yeah, let's make it in a way that is modular, and we use the best case scenario for now, for the technology now, and then as soon as we have the slide under, we just flick it, and off we go. But
if you give me 2 seconds, if you actually grab latest, you'll fix a lot of the issues you're having as well.
Oh, okay.
2 seconds. Like jumping off here.
That's a weird one. When you try and side flip off the roof of it, you get bounced up into the sky.
Oh yeah, this because you don't actually have a flip off. It is just doing a normal one, and then at like a random climax point, it's then saying, "Oh, full," and it's like he's like completely upside down. And so that's why it's given.
You can kind of hack it by doing a step off first as well, which is bad. It's quite hard to hit, but.
When does it choose to go in the fall, and when does it choose not to go into the fall?
Yeah, basically normal. In cases like that, I need to actually go around and adjust it, and just pick a different material. That makes more sense. But yeah. Yeah, so you can sort of hack it by doing a step off first, which is weird.
Okay. Alright, let me grab a coffee, and David's gonna go through that. We just keep going until... Okay, just give me 2 minutes. Okay. Something.
Wait, but that one is level. Does it not like flipping across a gap? Because that one is level. Well,
no, it's not about the gap. It's about, so when you flip, your root is the animation is doing, the root is like completely upside down. So then we say, hey, you need to start falling, right? So it says, okay, start falling from where the root is in like a crazy position. That's why it's doing the crazy thing there. Like there is no, like currently it's saying, hey, go across a gap, but there is no animation to say, I want to flip across a gap. So now the normal flip one has a crazy, like crazy. Yeah, it's one of those ones like, I know exactly what is going on here. To you, obviously, it just looks like it's just broken. It is, again, it's coverage really. It's just about adding an animation that says flip across. So that in the scenario that you want to flip across to something, it'll do that. Now you can still fall, that's no, but it'll be like, oh, you actually want to flip it. Like, because if you look at my screen now, I fixed a lot of the things here. So like before, when you couldn't step off this guy, so now you can actually, now you see here, you can stand in pre to this beam.
Oh, okay.
So it's just like, do you know what I mean? So it's just like, in reality, it's just little things. Or you can, like here, you can like jump, fly off, or jump off to try and reach the other guy. Obviously, it's too big. So now you could say, if you get here, you could add a bunch of strides. This is like a perfect spot to add some strides and pliers to both sides.
Well, it's why it's the first place I came to, was because that's what I had in mind. But obviously, I didn't know distances or anything like that when I was making it.
Like even this guy now, this little bit. I don't know if you see what this little bit here.
Yeah.
You can jump across and ply that.
Well, at the moment, you can stick the little edge on the other side, which is quite weird. Bit of a shin breaker.
But yeah, but something like this, I can imagine a lot of players would indeed actually try and jump onto, and then jump off again and do like a little step up.
Yeah, because the weird thing is, I understand why, from your standpoint, you're like, it would just be a step up. It would just be part of the movement. But if you're approaching it from like, as a parkour athlete, it would be its own movement. It wouldn't just be one of your steps when you're running. It would be a designated step up. So you would actually
that is a step
jump
up. That's what I'm saying. Like, I agree that you should have to press A to step onto that.
Yeah.
But it should do a step up, and then you should, if you press A again, the combo, it should launch you from that.
Yeah.
So that is like, you know, like specific. Because like I think most, you know, like so Fortnite, for example, you just do a jump and then jump again, right? But in like parkour, it'd be a little step up that you then go to transition ahead. But it's avoiding that being a whole, like, that is just an extension of a jump rather than this whole little thing.
Hey, what's up, Chad?
But like here, like now jumping off this should be a lot. When you get this version, now you can jump to the lower ledge. I mean, if you jump a little bit earlier with that guy, or you can jump to the far one here and stick, or you can jump to the very far one, stick. Oh, okay, so you don't quite make it, so that's when you need a bigger jump, or jump at more of an angle. You get the gist.
Yeah. What do you mean playtesting when? I'm playtesting right now. It's broken, but I'm playtesting. Yeah, this little ledge is what I was on about, David. The stream will catch up in a sec. But you can stick it there. Burnout Crash's expertise translate to
And then so the railing, for example, on those little beams there,
So-
those really should, you know what I mean, you're never gonna, those should really just be, you know, like a collision, like a box, you know, so that in this scenario here,
yeah,
they can like jump over it.
I think off the top of my head, they
Rather
might be.
than, 'cause now they're just a little bit stuck here, because it's an awkward ass height kind of thing.
Let me have a look. But I think off the top of my head, they might be a box collision. Oh no, they are. They actually connect all the way down to the stream will catch up in a sec, but they actually cover the gap underneath the rail. Maybe it's just because there's no room to
Yeah, I
move
mean,
in
I
there.
want to give you this fix for the drop ledge, because it makes a big difference in terms of distance matching. Already adds quite a bit.
Fair.
Oh.
I think, yeah, it's a bit of a weird one because, yeah, that's where I was looking at a situation like that, trying to make the building look good and make it work for parkour. And in real life, it would make sense because like preying down those rails would actually be a thing. But in the game, they're so close that it doesn't work. So I maybe just need to stretch them out.
It will do. I think for it to not look like a floaty mess. I think this is the thing as well. It's like for example, that bit there with that rail, that should be
The wall and the rail should be one thing.
Possibly detect the rail, and not the little ledge in front of it.
Yeah, so collision-wise, the wall and the rail should be the same thing, just one box. That
The
goes
same
over it.
thing. You should not. Yeah. And so that's when I think like making something like this modular works a lot better.
Yeah.
Okay, let me check this out. And I want to fix whatever that cooking update workbench is. It's a bit of a mess. And I had it in my list as well. And yeah. Need to get a freaking train. God. 1 hours in the freaking game, man. Oh, I need to post this as well. Bloody hell. What's to do? Nonsense.
Are you working on climb overs like vaulting over a large fence? Do we have an animation for that? I think we do, don't we? What? Oh, I forgot because these are bevels. Fuck. Oh, none of the beveled walls are going to work. They all need a simplified collisions.
Yeah. So Sydney, that kind of thing is again with this system is actually really easy to add. We just have to add the animation in our cutter. You can vault over like a bigger object. And so how you do that will be a type of code. Personally.
Oh, that gap's massive.
Let me check this crap in.
That's because the minimum step height. Sliding through gaps and rail segments. We have animations for sliding down poles and walls at the moment.
Oh yeah, I mean I did them quick. They're absolutely dope. Do you wanna grab latest, mate?
Yeah.
It should improve things a little bit, so you can start to test things a little bit better as well.
I don't actually want to save any of this. Oops. Let's actually just discard all of this. Don't want to keep any of it.
Why do I see a black screen, guys? PC crap.
Oh, no, it hasn't. It's because I was capturing UE5 as a program, and now I closed UE5 to pull latest. Yeah, I forgot to switch it over. Because at the moment, all you do is just climb on and walk the rest. Oh, so yeah, okay, I see what you mean. Yeah, like David says, you can climb over. We just need to get the animation in. So am I doing...
You have it. You generally have it, I just haven't elaborated. It's literally there.
Am I doing the gameplay branch?
Yeah, you are.
Open beta for console. I think it'll be quite far into it before we start doing console releases.
No, but I think the problem is that like Sony hates and Microsoft, they hate doing early access. I never understood why, but it's very, very different landscape from Steam.
It's weird.
Yeah, I mean, they basically it's like the App Store for mobiles, right? They just want a final product. They don't want demonstration. I mean, I can see some of the reasoning, but it still pisses me off. But I would love to do early access for console. I mean, that would be awesome because there's like so many grassroots play. Like I think like most of the parkour community have consoles rather than PCs.
Probably. Probably.
Do you wanna? Yeah. Where's you pull that? Do you have a little play around? See how anything differs for you. I still need to fix whatever's going on with all the warping behavior, especially of the vaults. There's something still just not right. And yeah.
Let's try. Since we were looking up here anyway.
Yeah. So if you can try and the walls below, try and to the ones to the right of where you're gonna spawn. I jump off and
to the right of where. What, where the default spawn is, or where I've moved it to?
No, don't jump. Okay, yeah.
Hold on,
hang on. Do you know what? I'm gonna.
This is something that I think is actually interesting. Your gameplay, the behavior when you go there is completely different to mine. Everything is.
I'll just stream on. I'll share my screen on Discord.
So interesting.
It's gonna be easier for.
Because if I open up and be in the same, this is why sometimes I'm like, are we playing the same version? No, genuinely, because I'm like, what is that? It just looks so different.
So I think you are sharing the wrong screen there.
I'm sharing my screen on Discord as well, so you guys don't have to watch on the stream.
Alright.
I should have done that already.
It's just loading up.
Ah, yeah, you have to.
Oh, Jesus.
Gonna answer a message on the chat. Would you add a low quality mode? Yes, actually that is already working. Guys, if you wanna try to go into the setting menu and choose potato mode, it should work.
Oh, it's hideous. It's here, but it's hideous.
Yeah. But it works. Okay, so don't stream in potato mode. Okay, just go back to epic or medium, whatever.
I'm gonna put it on awesome because actually let me try epic. I'm getting 60 frames still, so let me go up to epic. A power of an UPC.
Oh yeah, we.
See, but
We also-
already like this, that looks completely still different to me. Like if I go to the exact same places you guys, if you
Whoa! Oh, that's a fun one.
does mine look in
Ah.
place?
I need to change the distance on my depth of field because Josh is getting depth of fielded.
I think we really need to kill them. Okay, I mean the difficulty can stay in epic, you know.
I just need to change the distance slightly so it doesn't hit Josh.
I mean it's very heavy processing the depth of field. So.
Yeah, but it looks good though.
Because but yeah, so guys, if you see my screen once this thing loads.
Yeah, I've got yours up on the side.
Oh, okay, at the time I'm not bugging when yours just looks significant. Like my guy can jump off this nice, stick nice, and he's just not doing any of this.
Ugh. Brained in the wall, but potato.
Like so yeah, so that fixed it with the little ledges.
It's so hard to get the distance right on the pre, which is not a bad thing. Well, David's not actually playing yet. Is it still loading?
Yeah, I think it's so yeah, so for mine, I get these nice green spheres to like be able to say, oh, you can jump off here. It's like here, I can jump off and try and stick on. Okay, so I'll undershoot if I give it a bit more.
You seen calculators guns?
Yeah.
But all of a sudden, I can try and
I
stick
just
on
pulled
this,
it.
and I could even like side flip and stick this guy.
Right, let me see
And
if I
then-
can do that quick.
But like, did you think in the? Oh, that was vaguely cool. Did you? Did you
We're
think
definitely
in-
on a different version because I can't side flip off the edge.
This is what I mean. This is what I'm like, because I'm wondering what.
But I just pulled.
Because then I could when you're falling, can you like pull back to take some power out. So like here, if I pull back, he'll undershoot,
Hang on.
and if I jump and I push forward, he'll overshoot.
Right.
But then if I just kind of do it right, he'll try and I can be precise.
I can't. What? Just with the left thumbstick?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't influence it. Well, it doesn't feel like I can anyway.
Okay. So
Okay,
if you jump and pull back, yeah. See, I'm certain. Yeah. It's just a.
Yeah, pulling back doesn't do anything for me.
Okay, yeah, go in forward.
Right, the hell is
Actually, let me see your real screen.
I mean, this is what I was wondering. I'm like, God, why is it I play? Because I'm like, surely I'm not that much better.
Excuse me, you're not anyone. First of all, you're not better than me at the game. That's outrageous. I'm getting stitched up here with a bad version of the game.
Gans, can you share your screen? I cannot
Oh,
see.
sorry, on Discord, yeah.
Okay, so if you go in fork and you go into the plugins mode, okay, just do open.
What? Oh, open submodule. Okay.
Yeah.
It's up to here.
Did you pull everything?
Yeah, I'm up to date on the gameplay branch. I've just pulled it a few minutes ago. And earlier at the start of this stream, I pulled the latest and built it through VS. Like actually done a build. But this is yeah. Do I have to click update submodule as well?
Yes, you do. Can't really see from the screen.
Shush.
Like,
I should close this.
oh yeah, you need to do that. Yeah.
Hang on.
Yeah. Do update. Yeah.
Yeah, so update's gone now. It just says open.
Okay, open submodule. Is the other tab problem? Okay.
Wait.
Yeah.
Hang on. Why is it?
Okay. Remove your local changes. I mean, if you can afford, like, have a look what
from
your
plugins
changes.
or.
Yeah, from plugins. Yeah, remove all of those. Yeah. Because those were like when you got the thing open. Okay, and
Okay, yeah. Okay.
like
So
it
then-
should
It's so much nicer.
do pull. You really what you should do, what we should do, is to sync on the main branch only, because
I told David that earlier. I did tell him. I did.
anyway,
Fuck.
yeah, let's
I'm not looking this into main. This will break everything.
run it now. So, like, sorry, can you just double check one last thing? Like, go into the plugin submodule, just double check that you're up to date, right?
No, it's done it
No,
again.
you're not.
Wait, so if I do gameplay, poll, it's there, comes here. If I click update, it seems to so if I do update,
Yeah. Okay.
It's undone it.
Yeah. Yeah. No. Okay. So, yeah, that means that we need to push into main, basically. Well, it doesn't really matter, David, if it breaks everything. Like, it would just be the same version anyway, right?
oh sorry Sydney, I just seen your message. Yes, there will be multiplayer. We're as far as I'm aware, we've got a lot of the infrastructure for it in place, but we don't have servers. So we're already thinking about multiplayer before we've even got servers. Also, what's up, Don? It's going. It's getting there. It's painful, but it's getting there. So does this plugin submodule only work if it's on the main branch? Also, David's left the call.
It's a rather tricky one. I'm not entirely sure. I need to investigate. But for the sake of it, I think to avoid future madness with, other artists that may work in it, I think let's just think everything in main. I think it's way too dangerous to play with branches. But yeah.
So at the moment, I've pulled gameplay, but if I run it, I'm not actually running the gameplay version.
No, sorry. Go again into your SPP plugin module. So now you are up to date there, right?
Yeah.
Okay, run it. Yeah.
Let's go through. Yes.
David, what is one?
He's left the call.
What is left?
He's abandoned us.
Alone. Yeah, let's try to find out if that works.
Yeah, I turned the fog down a bit. Don. Did I? Okay, yeah, I'm at the right version now. But why didn't that work earlier? When I pulled the gameplay branch. Ah, the difference I've done here, actually, is this time I ran it through Visual Studio. Last time I just opened it out of the Epic launcher.
Right, so, okay, it didn't rebuild them.
Right, okay. So, yeah, that was me being stupid.
Okay.
Ah, it's too far. Oh no, you can make it.
Yeah. It's a bit dodgy, but... I'll leave it epic, right?
No, because if I do it to awesome, it gets rid of the depth of field.
Right, we need to sell it.
Alright, fine. Hang
Sell
on.
it to epic.
I'll put it to epic, and then let me just adjust the depth of field distance.
Oh, there is the depth of field.
So hang on. Let's say... Yeah, I don't know. I'm not quite sure why I've got bold Josh and David has Josh with hair and textures, but it is what it is.
Yeah, that's because the Megascan reference, they cannot be brought across between plugin and game content. They break. So that is a slight problem that we are facing. But...
It's for better aerodynamics. Boo. Oh, I thought you actually wrote it as a joke. I thought that you done aerodynamics on purpose. It's better. There's still...
I think it works both ways, right?
How did I make it first time? Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
What the? Alright. Yeah, I wanna... Nah, I don't... That's the best you're getting. We don't have a Superman front and him in. It's weird that when the dive roll goes into the falling, it kind of just cuts the animation.
Yeah, we were talking about that. So, what I like about your stream, and I'm very ironic, is that you relentlessly showing off the worst part of the game.
Yeah, but the thing is, I'm really selfishly, I'm doing the stream as a player. I'm doing the bits that I want to do.
Yeah. Good uncanny ability to.
Oh, can you not dive roll up? Well, it makes sense, I guess, if we don't have an animation. But... See, Baron loves it. Real good. Oh, you can, but it's weird.
I think dive roll up is decent, I think. No? Nah, okay, it's weird. Yeah.
So let me just do it like another 10 times to make sure people get really good feel of it.
Let's make sure that people clip it with all the bands. Yeah, like that.
Can you scuffed dive in a combo? Hang on.
Okay, so we know that the right dive roll doesn't work in time.
Oh, hang on. I need to find a spot where I can scuff it and still do something afterwards because there's enough room. It's kind of awkward to find enough space to do it. Oh, hang on. Oh, I know what I could do, actually. We have a wall slide mechanic, Rotaka, but it doesn't actually catch it, it slows you down.
yeah. Let's just see if there is anywhere in the level where we can wall slide down some very thin gaps.
Let's have a look.
Place in the old car park area where there were like some very thin.
Wait, old car? I don't know what that means.
No, me neither. But maybe here. Yeah.
Oh, that was yeah.
Oh yeah, those walls. Yeah, no, it's not
It's not
really.
actually-
Nah, I mean that's not really. There, maybe.
The problem is I've got a ledge on it, and there's no light.
Doesn't matter. Just drop there, and I think it should. It should wall slide. I think eventually, hopefully. I mean,
Let's
knowing
see.
you,
Okay, hang on.
it would probably look absolutely horrible.
Missed the wall. Off to a good
No,
start.
like, well, not
Land-
there.
landed on that.
Like in the middle of the walls. No, like go there. Yeah,
Yeah, but there's a ledge on it. That's the issue.
that's fine. Like, just go. Yeah, there. Yes.
Oh, the
yeah,
gap.
like,
The gap's too big.
yeah.
Though.
Yeah, you need to like squid. Yeah, there. Yeah. It's not a great animation, but
It
I
also
knew that.
it's also quite dark in there.
Yeah.
Is there anywhere over here? It's not something I didn't realise we had it when I was changing parts of the level, so I didn't actually do it with it in mind.
Yeah.
It was only afterwards that I
Yeah,
realised we had it.
The slide. I think the slides they look cool.
No. We'll have ledge catches and like arm grabs and stuff. We've kind of half got bits of it in, but it's not. It's just not. As far as I'm aware, that needs doing as well. As far as I'm aware, we don't have it set up fully for it at the moment, but we will have it. Main level 322. The pulse slides are in. Unfortunately, they're not super exciting in real life scale, as we've noticed. But if I was to, there's shapes. There it is. I wonder if that makes it from that rooftop.
Yeah, but it's too big and too far.
It's too
Just
far.
make it thinner.
Is
It's
it too
too
far?
small.
It's too shut.
No, I'm kidding. No, try it.
Why did I like float for a few steps?
Yeah. That's because we're allowed to jump in midair. I think that was what David was referring to. It's a bit broken to be main.
Okay, hang on. Got an idea. I want to try.
Are you, like,
Okay, so it needs to be about there. I'm gonna try and scuff the dive roll into a pole slide. See, this is what I mean. You can't put me in charge of a stream like this because I'll just do stupid stuff that makes the game look bad, but it's fun.
well, we may have new fans.
I think you got took out by a bird then.
I mean, you need to really bring it like 1 meter apart, and then you can do a nice slide. Because by the time you get to the pole, you already almost landed.
The thing is, part of the excitement is the hang time to get to the pole. Like the, if it's just right there, because it's not hard to hit then.
No, I
might-
know. No, I think you need to restart. I think just I think
Am I
restart.
still? Right, okay. It's buggy, but it's not Bethesda buggy.
No, don't move it that way. Just move it closer. Oh, by the way, you can jump between slide and like you can go into a slide, into a pole vault, into a vault slide. Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Oh yeah, the pole slides will be in point 12. They're not out yet. Oh my god, I can't hit it. Wait, so how do you jump out of it? Oh man. Is it something to do with the fact that this slopes down?
Did they what?
It seems to go into the floating glitch an awful lot here.
I don't know, we had the landing point sorted at some point, but I don't know why it came back. I mean, that was pretty decent. So, okay, you know what we should try? I mean, I'm waiting until David comes back to continue to working on that list, but why we have not? Let's try to put the physics in the lamppost.
Okay. Also, I've noticed whatever that is happening there. I need to sort that out. Level 760. I don't know what that means. Yeah, the lampposts are there.
Is that the one with the physics?
It should be. It's the skeletal asset one. That has no skeletal mesh apparently. Hang on. Post skeleton. There we go.
Okay, so don't know how to set it up though. Yeah, can you open that
What the?
the asset? What's that? Is that a blueprint asset, or is it just a skeleton mesh?
It's a skeletal mesh.
Okay, I think yeah, we need to bring it into a blueprint, and do you have the is that the collision? Well, that won't work, right?
No, well, no, these are the bones.
No, those are the bones. Okay, yeah.
Any wall you can clip into with fully simulated T-posts. In terms of progression, it'd be really cool to have some skills very difficult. Yeah, I think that's generally the sort of idea we're going to go for. Technically anything's possible at the start, but they've got varying levels of difficulty. They get easier as you do them over time. Yeah, because we need to transfer that when we hit it, this base end bone moves, don't we?
Sorry again?
You want it so that when we hit the lamppost, you want this base end to move and like wobble back and forth, don't you?
Yeah. So, do you have the content project example from Real Engine?
Of what?
Or there is a... let me find the link to that. Because I don't remember how to set up the... how to start the physics component.
good start would probably be to turn on simulate physics.
Okay, can you get this guy here?
Oh, I can't hit it. Let's bring it closer. Oh, do you have it on? I'm still signed into the what? Oh no, I'm not. I'm in my.
I don't know. Have you?
No, I'm signed into my Epic, so it's fine.
Oh, it's fine. It's just a free sample.
No, I just meant if I was in yours and you already had it, that's fine. I found it now. I don't want to see out of curiosity.
Because I know that you need to add the physics actor component for sure, but I don't remember exactly how that works. Probably we can work it out, but
I think that's a question for Dado, William.
what is that?
What are the odds you could switch between modes with the D-pad to allow for more complex mechanics like flips and twists? I mean, we can do flips and twists now.
Yeah, no, you can do it at the same time of doing anything else, right?
Oh, you've got to create a whole project. Oh.
But it keeps subscription. That dart player is 16 years old, right? And he was like, I don't know, winning some championship.
Oh,
And,
yeah.
I look at the picture and like he looks like 36.
He looks like he's 35 with a bad marriage.
Yeah, and they were like, it's basically like I'm slightly worried that now I'm 50 and they go a slightly receding hairline, right? Like, the guy is 16.
Yeah, but he's just grown up in pubs, though, isn't he?
Yeah, that's what you get when you grow up in pub. Yeah. I mean, like, I don't want to like body shaming the guy, but like that looks far from an athlete. You know.
Yeah, but he's smashing it though. He's absolutely smashing it. Came second, didn't he?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. I mean, and you know, you feel sorry for him because basically, what everyone was talking about, apart from the guys that are into darts, like everyone else was talking about he looked 36 instead of 16. So
Yeah.
poor guy.
It's called being Brit. Excuse me. I look good for my age. I'm actually 73. I look great.
Great this morning. I don't want to, you know, break it down for you. Like, it may come as a surprise, but after 35, your body really starts to give up.
Oh, my body's already started giving up.
Yeah, okay, wait.
My body started. I hit 20, and it just like everything started cracking. I was like, ah.
Well, that's because you're British.
So how do you jump off of a pole slide? Because if I let go, then it just... Yeah, back pain is just something you got to deal with, mate. Sorry.
It is quite cool, though. Oh wow! I mean, that is a lot better mechanic than what I saw recently. It's really cool. Yeah.
And then I want to flip off of it at the end. Ah.
Okay, is
Oh,
the...
yeah, I just stayed on it instead. I just finished building. Finished building? Finished making the project.
Okay.
Be cool to have other pro athletes. We've already got plans to have other pro athletes in the game.
Yeah, we got plan to have
Vaki.
16.
To have who?
Sorry?
Who did you say? 16?
16 athletes, yes.
Oh, 16 athletes. Right, okay.
Yeah. We got Dom, Joe Scandrick, Ed Bolt. No, Ed...
Ed Scott. No. It's confirmed. We're getting Ed Balls in the game.
Who was Ed Bolt? Like a politician or something?
Yeah, he was from the Labour Party? No. Labour?
Not him.
Conservative?
I don't know. I don't know why he ringing a bell. Anyway, Ed. I mean, I got. Actually, let me find the list. We got also a lot of girls. We got Azal and the other girls as well.
Right. So we're in this concept.
Right. Yeah.
example,
So
sorry.
in that thing, right?
Okay, so-
Open the physics level. Physics. There is one level that's called physics something. Maps. Yeah.
I'm doing it on the. I'm sharing Discord so you can see. Physics.
No, actually, physics
Controls.
control. Yeah, try one of the two. One of the two. I don't remember.
Oh, my back is killing me. Talking of back pain, Moritaka. My back's killing me right now.
Old man.
Honestly. Do you know what? Right, so I went down to Brighton this weekend. So since Friday, and then since I've been back, I've been doing loads of driving around. I've spent, honest to God, maybe 15 hours on the motorway in the last like 4 or 5 days. My hip hurts from sitting in the car so much. My hip is killing me. I'm such an old man.
If you were a lorry driver.
I couldn't do it. I just couldn't do it.
Okay, yeah, no, go into the one of the previous ones.
Oh, ledge hanging. That's cool.
Yeah, that one we need to have. Actually, we have it, but yeah. Maybe it wasn't this one. Oh yeah, I think it was this one. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Look at the. No. Go back. There is another guy. Yeah. That guy.
Multiple
Like
meshes.
1.3.
Oh, 1.3. Parent
Yeah,
space
try this.
controls. Can I? How does it work?
Because instead of the caterpillar, we have. Or if you press simulate, you can just go. Yeah. Right. I mean, imagine that is a pole. Anyway, have a look how they. Where are you going?
where are you going?
Yeah. So. Okay. Oh yeah. Have a look at that. Blueprint. What do they have here? Basic control.
So physics constraint.
Yeah, I mean, you choose how much. Okay, but so basically is what is the mesh actually? Where is the actual mesh? Who is there? Like head?
Oh yeah, it's in sections that are connected. Ah. So, by this logic, the base of the lamppost and the pole would be separate? Oh wait, hang on. But the thing is, this doesn't give you external influence. This is creating a relationship between one piece moving and it affecting the others, isn't it? Yeah, because it's just affecting the orientation of the other pieces.
Yeah, but we can have it that the physics reacts to like impulse, right? What is this guy? Multiple mesh and control working together.
The trigger button is used to toggle the head between kinematic and simulated motion.
None of these are a skeleton mesh, right?
No.
I mean, yeah, like, look at like 2.1, right? Imagine that the pole was the character, right? So it's like, you know, the pole will react to that collision. Right?
A walking animation is used to drive physics with soft world space controls. The character tracks animation but will deform when it collides with other objects. Each body part is driven individually towards its target in world space.
Yeah, so like world space is, but this is mostly to do with animations, right? But it doesn't really matter, right?
That's still closer to what we want though than the caterpillar, I think.
Hmm?
That's still closer to what we want than the caterpillar is, I think.
Yes, I think so. Yeah. So yeah, if you go to 2.1, actually heat reaction, right? Yeah, yeah. We look at this guy. Just yeah, like imagine that was a pole and we just swing it, right? Yeah, just go outside the green button.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just
I'm with you.
no, you are in the green area now. Just go, yeah, go back. Okay, yeah, go there. Yeah, see.
Ah.
So imagine that is the lamppost.
Yeah,
right?
yeah, that's what we want.
Yeah.
All right, that's the one.
Minus the animation, right?
Well, yeah, but you know what I mean. Insomniac used a new muscle mesh for their character models in Spider-Man 2. Yeah, fair enough. That's cool. Right. So what's going on? Event hit react. Wait, what's this up here? Set up physics for hit. So set animation. Oh, we don't care about the set animation. Physics set. Just setting the physics to simulated.
Yeah, like the most important thing is like look at the components, right? So basically this is a blueprint which has the root of physics control, right? And then it's got a skeleton.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Okay, let's start with that. Let's start.
Yes, we will add swing into the game and lashes at some point. Ironically enough, us doing these pole slides and getting the pole to wobble is probably the starting point for us adding lashes at some point. Because it's getting that physics element of it sorted. Right, so let's make it a actor. It's just a normal actor, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't know. Is that a normal actor or is
blueprint class native parent?
So
yeah, native parent actor. It's just an actor. So
can you open VP physics control character? What is that class?
Physics
in
control.
the parent class.
In the parent
Like
class.
top right.
Wait. Oh.
Oh, parent class actor. Okay, yeah, okay. It's a normal actor, so let's go. Okay, okay, let's do that.
Oh yeah, I'd already found that. If you just hover over it, it says in the middle, native parent class actor. That's what I was looking for.
Yeah, no, I don't see the overlay for some reason in the
Oh, okay.
I think, I don't know what.
Because yeah, that's fair. So let me.
Strange thing.
Right, I'm going to be back and forth now between the two. So let's go to see it on our screen. It's probably better actually if you have better text.
Yeah, I can't see. Okay, I can barely see it now.
Right.
I mean, mind you, I got a big screen, but he's still
Not as big as mine.
still can't read anything.
So this needs to be physics control. Hang on, drag this out a bit. You just make sure OBS is getting the right thing. Yeah, it is. Okay. Oh, 100% we'll have competitions added in the future. Like art, Red Bull art, motion style stuff, things like that. Static root isn't a thing.
Yeah, I'm wondering what is that thing? Where does that came from?
What I don't think scene component is a thing. No.
No, but like look at like edit in blueprint. Have a look at what that thing is and what it is. Yeah, it's one where he's with the things. What does it, maybe it doesn't do anything for us.
But it's, hang on, physics control character. Oops, I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to close that. Hit react. But that static root is the same as its parent class, physics control.
What?
Yeah, yeah. I knew I was gonna get a confused what out of you there. What the?
Told you blueprints are evil.
Its root is its parent class. I think no, right. I think we're looking at it too literally. I think take lessons from it. Don't try and literally copy it because it's going to cause problems. I think.
Right. So. Yeah, just have the skeleton.
Yeah. One post together. Okay. So we want.
What's that? What is the left and what is the right?
The left is R1. The right is the example.
But you added the lamppost on the left.
Yeah, the left is R1.
No, sorry.
What?
No, okay. I thought that the viewport was on the left-hand side of the other window. Okay, yeah.
There you go.
Okay.
Oh no, I can't. Too late. I've done it now. I have to readjust that for OBS. Yes, multiplayer competitions more than likely. So this is interesting. So where is this getting this hit from as an interface?
Oh yeah, I mean, but that we don't care still. Like, just have a look if that does anything to start with, because I think you need to
add an impulse to the bone that got hit. Okay, hang on. Let's go. Can we? Right, for now, this is a bit terrible way to do this. On G, I'm gonna make it wobble.
Okay. Yeah. So you need to add the parameters for the physics component, right?
Hang on a sec.
Somewhere, yeah, there, like somewhere there, it says, "Oh, create physics component of some sort," right?
Right. So that goes. What does set animation do? Hang on.
No, set animation is pointless for us.
Right, yeah, okay, so we don't need that at all. That can go. What? Do we have any idea when the demo is going to get an update? That's a question for Dado. He's Le Grand Fromage.
Soon. Very soon.
Hitbone name. Ah, that actually, yeah, okay. So that's... What's it called? Base _n. There are capitals, aren't they? No.
So we're gonna do a pre-release for the backers. So yeah, the backers, they're gonna have a soon done. At the preview. So in theory, right? You know, we are not that far off for the backers, right? We know that there are, of course, you know, those problems, but to be honest, nothing that really screams like we, you know, cannot.
Well, they're using a delay, Dado.
I mean, knobs.
Absolute bellends.
The freaking millennials doing code.
We're never going to use ragdoll on the lamppost. We don't actually care about the top half of this. So we're never going to ragdoll a lamp.
No.
Oh, we could do. We could ragdoll a lamppost.
Yeah. Actually, that would be awesome. Yeah, but you need to set up the physics, right?
I need to put it in the actual level as well.
No?
I don't know. I'm seeing what this does first, and then we're going from there.
Possibly will do nothing.
Probably will do nothing.
Yeah.
But, you know.
No, because there is a bit in which you need to say, oh yeah, simulate the parent space physics with these parameters and whatnot. Yeah, so
actually, I should probably check something quickly, just to make sure that my little fake test for pressing G to make it wobble actually does it. Actually fires off the event.
oh yes, William. Yes, we're referring to the people that got the demos. Yes. Usually we're referring to backers because from when we started the Kickstarter, like 3 years ago. But yeah, basically, yeah, you guys.
If I do that, it doesn't fire the event, so we don't actually know if it's. We're never going to know if it's testing or not. It's working or not.
Well, that probably gets eaten in the.
Hang on. Yeah, I've got a way to do it. It's not nice, but I have a way of doing it.
Can you can you check on the other project? There is a function that says set control space blah blah blah, and it's a huge function that we don't have.
Okay, I'll go grab that in a sec.
Okay. Because it's horrible thing that you're doing there. You're murdering the code.
Right, okay, that fires the event now, so we can actually... Right, when I walk into that box, it fires the event. That's all I wanted it to do, just so we could eventually test it. Yeah, but,
So,
okay, so
if you look, above this, that one. What does it say? I can't read anything. Can
animate
you...
the control weights.
No, there's another function. All right. I'm looking at the construct. Correct?
Hang on. Oh, in the construction.
Oh yeah, I'm looking at the parent. Yeah, that create that. Yeah, I think it's that one. Oh, can you zoom in? Create control. Yeah, those ones. Yeah. Just grab that thing. No, you only need the first part. Yeah, you only need that.
Oh.
Yeah, delete that. Yeah. Because then you just set stuff. And stuff. I mean.
And that's on, that's on begin play. Okay.
So
hang on, there's a whole load of shit you gotta do.
Yeah. But I know all of those things because I did it. I do it for the character, so it's yeah. I'm
Oh, okay.
So
do I need to make a variable for each of them first?
Yeah, just probably copy that variable.
Yeah, but that's set up for a. Okay. Where is that? Is it? Oh, I can't select more than one.
So yeah, creating your own stuff. I think it's. I think one of the key features that we want to explore. I think user-generated content. I think it's very important for a community game like ours.
Wait, what? Lim setup data is not one. Hold up. Oh, for God's sake. World space control. Parent space control data. There we go. I've actually ended up bringing over ones we didn't need, but I'll clean them up later. Okay.
Yeah. So choose physics movement type. It needs to be enable parent space. Like don't enable world space. Enable parent space. For now.
So world space false, parent space true.
Give me 1 second. I'm replying to your message. So yeah, enable world space is false. Enable parent space
is true. I guess I have to set up the limb setup. I have to set up the bones, don't I?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Does the order matter, or do just all of the bones need to be in there?
No, it doesn't. But we got 2 bones, right? So I think it's 1 limb, right? 1 limb with 2 bones, right? I mean, we see, like, we see how.
Wait, no, hang on. Start bone is base. Limb name is base end? Whether or not to include the parent of the start bone.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, so we want... No, so start bone, we want it to be end. And include the parent, which would include the bait.
Well, yeah, I think you can do both ways, right?
So, does that work? Limb name lamp, start bone base end, include parent bone true.
I don't know. There's only one way to find out.
Okay.
So, parent space control data, right? Those parameters are, like, can you see what are default ones? So, yeah, like, linear strength, just put it, I don't know, to 1. So basically that means that this is like very jelly. I think this should, I think this will collapse, almost certainly. But let's see. Angular strength is okay. 10 maybe is a bit too much. Okay, let's see like that. Oh, and gravity, I think, do not enable gravity. I think we don't want gravity, right?
Oh, okay. Why am I... Oh, probably because I've got the example one open at the same time. Invalid bodies. Make sure collision is enabled or root bone has a body in physics asset.
Oh yeah, we need to create the physics asset for that skeleton. Yeah, okay, yeah.
I mean, it has a physics asset.
Oh, he has it. Oh, okay.
I don't know if it's set up right, but it has one.
Okay then. No, like, okay, just don't do the sorry. What does it say in the?
Collision must be activated or needs a body in the physics asset. So is it because it doesn't have simulate physics ticked? Oh, it's also got no collision.
Okay, no, just do, yeah.
So if we do simulate physics and it set it to physics actor?
No, well, okay, try. I think we don't need that, but yeah, let's try. But what, do you simulate the physics?
I ticked the box for it.
No, I mean, sorry, do we have the collision?
Does it have a collision, do you mean?
Yeah, I mean, now the warning is gone away, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, let's just bump into it and see what happens.
But the thing is, so for the... Where are we looking? So this section here, this add a little impulse to the bone that got hit. On the example, that is on an interface hit event. Event hit reaction. So I just done it as like when we overlap this box.
Yeah. Yeah.
But it's not actually doing anything.
Yeah, but maybe like the start and end bone, they're not correct, but or maybe that is too little. Like, hey, can you enable? Let's enable gravity and see what happens. Because it should just fall with enable gravity. It should just fall, right?
Enable gravity. Where? On the physics controller? Or the skeletal mesh?
No, in the physics controller.
Because the skeletal mesh has gravity enabled.
No, it's not. The like there is another bit where you can enable what is the bit in the middle? What does it do? The
set up physics for hit. So sets the body modifiers to simulated. Ragdoll, no drives. Body gravity multiplier. 1?
Yeah, just say 1, but
Oh, also.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I mean, just kill all of those. Like kill that. Kill all of that apart from the gravity multiplier. Yeah, that's it. That doesn't do absolutely nothing.
Yeah, no, I know I hit that time.
Okay. So. I don't think. Yeah, I mean, it should really fall because it can't stand up. Like, even without the hit.
The thing is, I think we're overcomplicating it. I don't even think it needs all of this. Hang on. I don't think it needs all this. I think. Right, hang on. If we just go straight to add impulse to that bone, and we do it from the player character's forward vector. Probably for the capsule. That doesn't move. Okay, what if we just... Let's do it in the X. So it goes sideways. I mean, really. Do one. Skeletal mesh. Hang on. That should be.
Just have yeah, but now you have. Oh, okay, go physical control that. But yeah, okay, let's try that. Just make those numbers very big and see if it does anything. So, can you just add physics to the mesh, to the object, and see?
What, I don't know what that means.
Like, how do, like, you know, like, I don't know, let's say that you have a box that you wanna add physics to the box, right? And how do we do it in?
You tick this box that says simulate physics.
Yeah, exactly. So let's do just that and see if that is got any effect.
Oh!
There we go.
Yeah, okay, so it doesn't need all of this shit.
I mean, no, one sec.
What? I don't even think it needs this actually. I think I'm just.
Yeah,
I think I'm literally just hitting it. Yeah, I am. I'm just hitting into it.
Yeah, okay, but we need to make it hard at the bottom, right? How can we do it bone based, right? But I think that is the whole point of the physics simulation. That you say simulate this bone but not this other bone. Actually, you know what? Yeah, I think like, we need to know why the physics component doesn't actually do anything. But then I think we need to use that to say simulate only. Oh, that physics. I mean, that is cool. Apart from the crazy.
'Cause it's Beyblade.
Okay, try again.
So, because I was just turning up the dampening on that. Oops. Because it was like 0.01 the first time when it just went flying.
Yeah, but okay.
Why does it keeps tabbing me out? So, right, every bit of understanding of physics I have tells me this shouldn't work.
So, okay, so how do we, like, when you hit it, does it move the base? Apart from the crazy rotation.
I don't think it is. It looks like the base is staying the same. Because I'm guessing that's why it wasn't falling over. Because it... Like, because the way that was leaning, that made no sense. Physically.
Okay.
So I'm wondering if...
Okay, like, in physics, right, do not enable gravity. Just let it, like, we don't want that to fall for now. Alright, just, yeah.
At this point, I'm just operating directly on the skeletal mesh as well.
Yeah.
Oh my god, every time I go to jump, it brings up Visual Studio for some reason.
Or is that one? What does it say?
It's not bringing up an error or anything, it just tabs me out to Visual Studio. Which is annoying. I don't know if I hit it or not. Oh, I hit it. Alright.
Yeah, but it's it moves.
I'm Mary Poppins, yo!
Yeah.
Yeah, so it needs gravity.
Yeah, okay, but yeah. But not in the way. Yeah.
I mean, we could lock position.
No, I mean, you should lock rotation, no?
Look. Oh. Wait, hang on, lock? Yeah.
I mean, lock rotation and lock.
No, because we want it to be able to rotate on the X and Y, because you want it to wobble. But you don't want it to be on the Z, because you don't want it to spin.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
So
Yeah.
what, hang on. So if we've got those, what happens?
Yeah, but oh, there you go. You killed
I just, yeah, I don't know where it went.
I mean, okay.
Oops. Okay, this isn't the one.
I mean, it doesn't help the fact that, I mean, in this case, right, you are allowed to scale it uniformly only for the purpose of this test.
It's scaled uniformly.
No, I mean, you are allowed to not to scale it uniformly.
Okay.
You know, just to give that base a little bit more sanity.
Yeah, but it's not going to make any difference because if I just scale it only on the Y, only on the Z, it's just going to.
Yeah, I know, but it helps my sanity.
I'm pretty sure ticking that box is what's getting it to move because if I untick that, I don't think it moves.
Which one?
Update kinematic from. I missed it. From simulation. Oh no, okay, it still does. Oh, I missed it. Oh my god, just land on the. There we go. Such a massive part of the ground, I kept missing it.
Cool. Alright.
Why was there differences between David's version and my version? Depends which differences you're on about. If it's like the hair and the jumper and that, we're not entirely certain why. Oh, actually no, we do know why. It's just because we couldn't get the reference over into this project. Because we're technically working on two different project files. So, wait, how is this set up? Because... What is physics control?
Alright. I don't know if it's worth for you to check in this stuff and I can take a look.
It's probably going to be better for you to just do it from scratch.
Yeah, I think it's just yeah. So what is the lamppost with the physics asset and the skill mesh?
In shared meshes, and then you got lamppost skeleton, physics asset,
Okay.
and skeletal mesh. Oh, sorry, skeletal mesh and then skeletons over here.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Yeah, I think.
I'm gonna look at that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take a break and then look at that.
Gonna kill that. Oh, what are these called? Let's just say 067. Sure. Main level 067. Strides. More short gaps. Right. Okay. So, before you go off your break, what? So going forwards from now, Blender is only for modeling the meshes, and then we construct the level in the game repo,
Yes.
and everything needs a simplified collision.
Yes. I think
Which
that's a
mean-
good point.
So no big pieces. Basically, everything gets broken up.
Yeah. I mean, to the extent that is reasonable for.
Because one of the things David was asking for earlier, which also makes sense, is that if everything is broken, oh no, actually no, yeah, okay, no, ignore me, I'm being stupid. So like that block building here doesn't need to be 4 walls and a floor. It can be that as a block that just gets reused somewhere.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that one could be a block that can be, can be used to work. Yeah, exactly. I mean, you don't really need to go that granular if it doesn't make sense from a game design point of view.
Right. Okay. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of work.
Yeah, I think. I mean, the levels should play well anyway, but I don't know about the timing, but I would really like to have
It is indeed sacred.
another pass at the materials. I think we are missing a trick by using simple materials.
Yeah, I think at this point it's better to put focus on getting the map to play, and then we could do another version of materials for like 0.13 or something, or even 0.12a. I think at this point this is already enough of an improvement from the old white world.
Yeah,
I don't know why my editor's locked to medium for some reason.
I think it's because when you play, it keeps this setting from the player controller. Like,
No, oh, it might do actually.
if you play and set it to awesome, I think you go to high or some sort of. Right. Okay. So.
Oh yeah. Okay. Slightly no. But okay.
Yeah. Yeah, let's make sure that the game, like, easy win that we can do from a game design point of view. Let's make sure that those are all in. Like, for example, let's just make sure that all the stairs are workable, right?
Yeah, that's more of a you and David side, because. Because we had the issue earlier, because if we have the stairs how we had them before, where I've got like the slope collision, which they've all got, when we first started up the project, when you stepped into it, you immediately went into a slide, so you got stuck in the falling state. So to fix that, we had to turn off the slide and increase the walk angle, so then you could walk up and down stairs. But if the stairs are too steep, it was steeper than the walk angle, so you couldn't do it. But if you re-enabled the sliding, you got stuck in a full state anyway.
Okay, well, maybe I really want to tag the stairs not slopes but as stairs, because I think, I really don't trust playing with angles and stuff. I think that that should be a big collision preset, right? Say, okay, stairs, don't try to do anything weird. Okay, but where are we looking for that? Alright, I think for the most part, right, what I want to do is just I want to be able to, like, me and David should be able to work out, just even without touching the level, anything that we can fix, right, in the level without even touching things, and then going in and making sure that the level plays well with our current.
Yeah.
So if you go through the map and just try to move stuff around in order to have a good variety of gameplay scenario that are fun to play. So I think that is the bottom line. Right?
Yeah. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to work out how to switch from what the system we're using at the moment to one where modeling's done in Blender and it's constructed in here without having to start over from scratch, because like the problem, it happens everywhere as well, but like these, for example, really just need to be the one mesh repeated, but at the moment they're 7, 8, whatever different meshes. So I'd have to go through and delete all of the ones we don't care about. I mean, it's good because it's going to trim down how many meshes we've got by a mile.
Yeah.
It's a lot of work. It's an awful lot of work.
Yeah, but we don't have that many examples of meshes that are non-structural, right?
Yeah, but so things like that, these pillars are all different meshes. I guess these walls are each unique. Where else would it happen? Basically anywhere we've got a rail, because all the rails could just be the same. In this case, that's repeated here. Oh no, it's not actually slightly different, so that's not too bad. The benches are already their own thing. That's not a problem, because they're a photogrammetry asset. Although, actually, ones like this that are just a block, yeah.
I mean, it's a relatively big map, but it shouldn't be too bad.
Yeah, the problem is that when I say it's a lot of work, it's because it's finding them all. There's not. It's not that every single one of them needs doing. It's going through the whole map and finding it all. And
yeah, but let's go through. If we do not find them, then it's okay, right? Because problem means that we are not playing on those. Let's first move in the high frequency stuff that we know that we are playing with, and we need to fix them. Then if there is some random object in the middle of the rooftops that you never get access to it, then just leave it for later, or like for not even this version.
Right, okay. Okay. I also need to sort out the origins and everything. All the origins are fucked up.
But after all of that, right, do you think that, looking at the videos there's something off about our floors or our surfaces? So maybe when you play it's less visible because you don't have that wide view, but yeah.
Oh, also no, there's stuff wrong with this map. Hang on, this is the no, this is the wrong version you're looking at. Hang on a sec. Because I've made after our last call or the stream or whatever, I made changes and I haven't migrated them over yet.
Right.
Like for example, if we come over to these walls, they don't have the toppers on them.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. So this is actually the wrong version visually of the map. Which I actually forgot I hadn't migrated over. That shit. See, things like that are gonna happen a lot. If it's not. Well, I guess if it's automated and it migrates and builds every night, it's less likely to happen.
Yeah, we keep, migrating. So but then, like, if you only have, the meshes there, then, like, what is annoying is migrating changes in the level design, right? Just migrating objects because they change. I think they are quite quick.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
So sorry, just before you go, I was gonna just show you what it actually looks like because I've made changes now. So I'm sharing it in the Discord as well. It's on the stream, but.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah. Did we change the lighting as well?
Yeah, we brought it back to the. So we got some more colours in it and like the floors
Ah,
a bit dark.
right, yeah, a little bit, yeah. Okay, okay. Yeah, I think in general, like, just I think polishing wise, it just needs
shadows of
some.
What's going on with the shadows?
Shininess in the thing, because here everything is so opaque. It's just like it's very. Yeah. I mean, you go to medium. Probably if you go to high, it's just will look better, but.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah,
there we go. I was wondering, like, so what the hell is wrong with it?
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
Hey, Raj.
Hey, what's up, Raj? So out of interest, have I? Yeah, they are. Same mesh is still missing. That's okay. So something. Okay. So at the moment we make the mesh in Blender. Sorry, we make and construct the meshes and level in Blender, and then I apply the materials in Unreal. But I guess really I've been making a mistake actually, because I've been applying the materials to the mesh in the level instead of to the mesh itself. So like, like if I look at that for example, the actual mesh doesn't have a default material. It's only the level.
Yeah.
So that's
one needs to change. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I think like we're not that far off. Just in general, like just having a slightly better materials that is not all like diffuse, like very opaque and stuff. Like I imagine, some of the railings and some of the things just bring up a little bit of the shininess, right? And yeah, call it a day. Yeah, I mean there are lots and lots and lots of things that would improve. Just as the first step, I think this is gonna be, it can be shippable, right? As is.
Yeah.
A couple of things.
Yeah. Once some of the playability issues in the level are sorted, yeah. But I think an awful lot of that is just animations need elaborating. There are sections like this, for example, where I never had the game to play test whilst I was making it, so the distances were all wrong.
Yeah.
But for a lot of it, I think it is just animations need elaborating. It just doesn't have enough to pick from.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's a balance between try to make it work, but not try to make it work exactly to cover the bugs that we got now. Because you know, as you can see, like when David fixed that, you know, step thing, it just took like five seconds. We fixed the minimum step height, and now all of a sudden you can, you know, jump off properly. So I don't want that you go on for half a day, fix all of those issues because we got a problem with the code. At the same time, we will have to, because we will need to decide which bugs can we fix and which bug we cannot fix.
Yeah. Fair.
But for the most part, I think we should make the code working with the level rather than the other way around.
So, would you? Okay. I've got a priority question. So, what do you want me to take priority? Doing simplified collisions for everything, or starting moving towards the constructing Unreal and instant meshes, things like that pipeline? It's more important to get simple collisions everywhere, isn't it?
Yes.
Okay.
Because that will make the game not playable.
Yeah, okay. So I'll focus on getting the collision sorted. If I've got time, start moving towards the new pipeline. If not, that will come later.
Yeah.
Okay. And then, yeah, okay. So for the rest of this version, we just deal with the awkwardness of, like, yeah, we've got to go back and forth a bit to make level adjustments, but
yeah,
it's only for a little while. Okay.
Yeah. I mean, if you lock down the number of mesh, like the meshes that we'll be using for the level, then just work in the game level, and then once we will work from an object base in Blender, we will just take it from there. But don't do it 20 million, don't do it like the other way around now. If you can just move meshes in Unreal, just do not update the texturing branch as you know.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Because we're gonna change the pipeline anyway, right? So.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, I need to organise my to-do list. So let's do quick fixes, then long priority, and stuff afterwards. So the quick ones would be applying materials that I've forgotten or missed. That's a quick one. Yeah. Okay. Right, I'm gonna. What's the time? 6:30. Right, I'm gonna stop the stream, get a couple of these quick fixes done, go have something to eat, and then start on the simple collisions, I guess.
Okay.
God, I'm fucking dreading that job. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Yeah, it's gonna be fun.
Jesus, I'm dreading it. Alright, well, everyone's still in the stream. Thank you for joining us. I guess, yeah, I'll probably stream, not tonight anymore, but when I'm doing the simple collisions and that, I'll do some streams of just sorting out collisions and making them.
You suffer.
You get to see me in pain for hours and hours on end. Right. Thank you for joining us. Thank you, Leonard. And fare thee well. Peace.
Right, gonna go off at work, guys.
No worries.